All right. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Hello, friends. Can you hear me okay? What's up, everybody? Hope all is well. Um, should be it should be all right.
Hi.
Microphone
Divine
sound good?
says, hello.
Does the microphone sound good?
Hello. Virginia
Hello.
says, hola Swifty.
Hello. All right.
Jimbo says, hello friend, I can hear you okay.
All right, that's good. That's good.
At Zordiac says, hello. Divine Miscreant says, yes. At Dark
All right.
says, hey Swifty.
Well,
At the
it's going to be
Bravo
dark, so
says,
we're going to be using the
yes.
lights.
But Jimbo
Finally.
says, sounds sweet I have tie I.
All right, that's good. That's
At
good.
Proto 13
Dude, it was
says,
hot today.
hey Swifty, are you switching the schedule for delivery streams?
Switching them?
Says, it's Swift time.
Maybe.
At Zordiac says, yeah.
I'm just like I'm doing sometimes daytime, sometimes nighttime, sometimes World of Warcraft. Am I in the World of Warcraft? No, I shouldn't be in the World of Warcraft category, right? I might have forgotten to change it. I think I'm in the just chatting.
Divine Miscreant says, it looks like it is still pretty warm at 88.
Oh, dude, it was hot. It was hot today, but I was indoors all day.
Says, hi.
Hello.
Firstkin says, just chatting. Kurajetagro says, lead classic hype. Galdrina says, you're in just chatting.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
At Cowboy 742 says, you tired of WoW already? At Fezzy 99 says, you Swifty.
I had to watch the baby all day today.
Did you stream WoW last night?
Yeah, I did. I did stream WoW last night, but I had to watch the baby all day today. So that's why I'm doing this that's why I'm gonna do this at night, because if not I won't even stream, right? Normally I do during the day. I'm kind of tired. It's exhausting watching the baby all day, man. So I'm a little tired, but we're gonna make the best of it. Maybe I should get some coffee. I think I need coffee. Need to wake up. Okay, so we're gonna pull into this Walmart here. I'm gonna see if I can pick up at least just one order. I'm gonna try to pick up one Spark order, and then the rest are gonna be deliveries for the rest of the night. It'll be good to put the lights. Guys, I got rid of the other camera. The DJI Action 5, I got rid of it. Returned it. My God. USB sucks. It doesn't work. You can't do 60 frames. Or at least the DJI 5 doesn't do 60 frames, even though it said it could, but it can't. And then I looked at the forums, and sure enough, there's all kinds of issues with the DJI Action 5. So I just returned it.
Ew.
One day we'll find Hey, we're just gonna park because I'm just waiting for.
Jimbo says, "What's like the timer on your truck?"
What's the timer on my truck? Oh, that's Is it?
One day.
Oh, it's timing.
At Mystical Jackal 88 says, "Does he still play WoW?"
Yeah, I actually do. Yeah, I play WoW. Yeah. All right. So we got 12 miles, 3 stops. That's in Orlando. That's too far. I'm not going there. We got Castleberry.
Crazy Loca TV says, "Ano Volvo después que termines con tu floss."
Con tu floss?
Rumpank says, "It's Saturday 2000."
Yeah, Saturday. Hold on. I got a whole bunch of orders to choose from. I don't know which one to do. We got express shopping. I'm not doing that. We have a pickup in Orlando. That's the far away one. That's like 20, 30 minutes from here.
Some mighty fine wiring their Swifty in the truck trailer. Crazy Loca TV says, "I said BRB later once you finish with you dental floss caca lol."
Oh, you don't like the dental floss? All right, I'll stop using it. Oh, Spark detected I was parked in the parking, and it told me to get out. Freaking A. You know what would be really cool? If Walmart detected that you were at the store and it gave you priority.
At Sask06 says, "Yo Swifty and friends."
Hey! Oh,
21
there's the
Rickerick
robot.
says, Fal, how long are you gonna do deliveries today?
I'm probably gonna do deliveries until about 12 midnight, maybe. So, yeah, like 7 hours or something like that. All right, let's see if we can find something. All right, so there's a $1977. Oh, that's at Orlando. I'm not going there.
Rumpank says, your mortal enemy.
We got one for $14. Winter Springs, which is this one. 2 stops. Oh, it's express shopping. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't get it. Oh, I'm glad I didn't get it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. We're gonna sit here and wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Now, I do have the munchies. I got a couple munchies here.
At Divi Does It says, yes, Swifty stream.
Man, I really wanted to get that 60
Chemical
frames per
One
second,
says,
man.
Wiz Khalifa, medicated featuring Chevy Woods and Juicy J.
What? What? We'll wait for more orders to pop up. If not, we'll just do food deliveries. Whoops. That's the wrong one.
Rumpank says, glad to see
Oh.
the night delivery stream.
Hold on. Let me reset everything to 0. All right. 1 second. And let me add the sub count. All right. So Winter Springs, Express Shopping. Oh, all of them disappeared. Okay, cool. I'm just going to wait now. Yum, 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 yum. Oh.
At Sast06 says, how are you getting on with the GoPro you bought for the rear?
Problematic, man. All right, Winter Springs. We got another shopping order. Two shopping orders. No, we can't get those.
Lurker 416 says, morning Swafty.
Morning.
Rumpank says, the year is 0. Any moment now the Big Bang.
Listen, you know what the problem is with the GoPros? I don't know what the problem is. I think they overheat. They have overheating problems. So I think the DJI doesn't heat up as much. The GoPro just heats up. It gets hotter. So the magic one is the DJI Action 4. With a good case, that sucker doesn't overheat. It's good to go. So I think that's going to be it's stuck, but it's limited. Action cameras are limited webcam mode, 30 frames per second.
The Ev looks like it's holding up well.
Yeah, it's like 30 frames per second is the cap. You can't go any higher than that. 30 frames per second is good at night. Nighttime is. Oh, I saw the thing, chat. I saw the thing. Somebody was telling me that there's bots that pick up the orders.
It'll be nice and cool to deliver for you tonight.
Yeah, I saw there was a supposedly there's bots that auto pick up the things and they show up for like 2 seconds. I had one that popped up for $37. It said $37. It popped up and in 2 seconds it was gone. So someone sniped it. $37. It was a shopping order. I wasn't gonna do a shopping order anyway, but a bot snapped it.
Adlean 1209 says, Swifty, when are you back to the games?
World of Warcraft? Every once in a while, not every day.
Swifty love YLG viewer.
So now I can say, hey, did you quit WoW? No, I played the other night.
21 Rickerick says, damn, there's
yeah. Yo, I played the other night, bro. Yeah. All right, Orlando 890. Pick up. Express shopping. Nope, we're not picking up any of those. And I can also say, are you doing only at night? No, I do night. I do day. I still play WoW. Do it all. I was looking at the Maverick, the Ford Maverick, which is the hybrid. It's a pretty good price, 20,000, like used, 30,000 new. It's actually really good. The only problem is it's a small. It's kind of like a small car. It's just it's like a miniaturized pickup truck. So It's cool though.
Adam Inza Gaming says, is express shopping annoying to do or?
The
Tatasku
thing about
says,
express shopping,
Maverick is too small.
yeah, the thing about express shopping is I have to go in. I have to go in and do the shopping myself.
It's also unibody, I believe. Adleen 1209 says, Swifty, do you have Switch too?
Switch? Oh yeah, I have Switch. I have a Switch, a PlayStation, Xbox. Um, so I'm ready for. I got the PlayStation 4, so I'm ready for the. I'm ready for GTA. All right. Orlando 890. Which is 890? Hold on.
Gamailjan 247 says, how much gas does the truck cost for full day of delivery?
Which one? Full day delivery? Which one? Which one's the 890? My truck or the are you talking about or are you talking about the Maverick?
At GR33K0 says, are you going to play the new Zelda Ocarina of Time remake?
Nah.
At Demasavadov says, did you stream WoW?
Oh, 890. Where is that?
Gamailjan 247
Oh, okay, I know where that
says,
is.
yes, the truck.
Which truck? My truck? My truck? Like how many miles per gallon? MPG, like 30. It's still good. The only thing is it's diesel, right? So diesel's the green one.
Yeah.
Diesel's more expensive. It's like 25 to 30. It's still good. The Maverick is like 41. So,
Tatasku says, is that a Tundra?
no, it's a
Gamailjan
Chevy
247
Silverado.
says, that's not bad.
It's not bad, right? I think it on the highway 35. So it's still good. All right, we got oh, Sniper Reno. Sheesh. Holy moly.
At Jakospinage says, biggest WoW streamer.
Like this. Like that. Guys, I want to game in the truck. While we're waiting for orders, I could game and I can broadcast it. I could hook up a ROG Ally and play on it. And I can broadcast it. So I can do gaming. What game can we play? Single player games. $18, 2 stops. Sam's Club. Ah! Sam's Club. Hell no.
Adleen
Hell
1209
no.
says, what games do you play on Switch 2?
Hell no.
Deoxization says, hola Swifty saludos desde Chile.
I wouldn't get the Switch. I'd get the ROG
Crazy
Ally.
Wonka TV says, chess LOL.
No, I'd get the ROG Ally.
Runner says, slay the spire.
No. I'd get the ROG Ally and I'd play Rift. I'd play League of Legends Rift. It's amazing on phone.
At
And with the
GR33K0
analog
says,
controllers,
play some retro chill games. Gamailjan
they're gonna be great,
247 says, what's wrong with Sam's Club?
Sam's
Crazy
Club.
Wonka TV says, eso no es cerveza?
No, okay. Look, Sam's Club. The reason I don't like taking orders from Sam's Club is
Buzzsack says, I try to do 3 Sam's orders per week, saves me on gym fees LOL.
no. Sam's Club is understaffed here in Florida. They're understaffed. So,
Monk says, I work at Sam's Club in the curbside supervisor there LOL.
And they're understaffed. There's one guy.
Adleen 1209
Exactly.
says, finish all GTA games while waiting for orders.
Sam's Club pickup. I can't do it.
Bamboo's Monk says, it's understaffed at my club too, it sucks.
Yeah, it's one guy in charge of pickups. So he'll wheel his little cart out and go to the first car, and I'm like fourth in line. Yeah, I'm not picking up. Pickup winner. Oh,
At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, suck
all
my
right.
man.
I'm picking up one right here.
1209 says, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, all of them. Good idea before GTA 6.
All right, I picked up $20 right now.
247
Ah!
says, good to know.
Okay. We have 30 minutes.
Switch from a diesel to a locomotive.
24,
from Steam.
25,
Call your
30.
Steam
We got 20
machine.
minutes, chat. We got 20 minutes.
Gamailjan 247 says, I do shopping there in general.
We got 20 minutes. We're early, so we have 20 minutes. So I'm gonna do DoorDash and Uber Eats. We got 20 minutes. So we're gonna do a food delivery in the meantime. We got 20 minutes. We have until 45 after. So I'm putting Uber and DoorDash. And then hopefully we'll pick up one order that takes like 15 minutes. Dash. Let's go. All right. So wait, when do I gotta pick this up? 7:45 is the pickup time. 7:45.
Craxton says, Yo, John.
We got an order. We got an order.
At Swamp Cabbage
18 minutes.
239 says, do restaurant versus fast food, what tips better?
We did it, chat. We did it. Pause. Cancel. All right. End dash. Sorry, DoorDash. You were too late. Uber beat you to the party. All right, we're gonna pick up a DoorDash right now. It's only 5 miles, and it should be 18 minutes. It should be perfect amount of time.
Says, hey Swifty, how are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, how you doing? Hope all is well. All right, we're going to Hokkaido. Where's Hokkaido?
Pick up.
Oh, we're going right here. Oh, the pickup was right here. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hokkaido. Japanese cuisine. All right, we're gonna pick up this order real quick.
Maladox1 says, these are your best streams. They are very relaxing to have on second monitors.
Thank you, man. You see? All right, right back.
Says, Swifty, why do you look like Bruce Willis?
Bruce Willis.
At Taman 4301 says, how was wow? At Slagathur NZ says, northernmost island in Japan, Hokkaido. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, what tips better, restaurant or fast food?
All right, boys.
At Lucian Aubervin L4M says, hi everyone.
Hey, what's up, man?
Says, I'm surprised the food was ready so quickly.
I know, right?
Says,
that was good.
I bet that food smells good. Describe the smell, haha. Erskine says, W Swifty. At Swamp Cabbage 3239 says, hi Dr. Nick. Stream Element says, ITZ South just subscribed for 23 months in a row.
IT, thank you for the sub. South? ITG South, right?
Scene Track says, the date shows 0101 SAT 2000.
Wait, how much is this order for?
He's back, baby. At
back
Lucian
to life.
Says,
back
greetings
to
from
reality.
Argentina, Swifty. Maladox1 says, no fascicum?
No fascicum.
Real says, that's stop.
What?
Prometimus says, let's get that 50 today.
Let's go.
Bamulu says, we're fascicum.
We're heading to a delivery.
Says, no face cam.
Sorry, yeah.
1366
sorry.
Says, has anyone managed to stream snipe you on one of these driving streams, e.g. finding you and waving to the camera?
Yeah, didn't I post it?
21 Rickerick
Oh, I
says,
thought I posted
wear
it.
the face cam, Swifty, we can't see you.
Okay, okay.
Philip Glass says, face cam.
I got it, I got it.
Unreal says, missed that stop sign?
No,
First
we're good, we're
says,
good.
hopefully we get to level 60 tonight.
Let me see if I can turn on the lights.
Adri Fromloft says, how many curbs have we hit so far?
How many curbs have we hit so far? None.
Cloudy
None
Classic
yet.
says, Swifty, you're the GOAT.
Thank you, bro. Okay. I got a little mint. Hey, lady. I got a little mint. They had it at the front. They had my order right there, so I was like, oh, cool. And I took a little mint. And they made me check the order.
Philip
They're like,
says,
they want to see
how
me
long you
accept
planning
it.
to do deliveries?
Today all night. All night. We're gonna do one delivery and then we're gonna go back and pick up that order. The order's not ready for another 15 minutes. So I have 15 minutes to drop this off and then go back. This is only three miles away, so shouldn't be too crazy. So I think we'll stay. Well, we'll see where it takes us. I think the Spark order is like 2 drop-offs. So unless it takes us like really far, see where we end up. If we end up like in Altamont, we'll probably work out there. You never know where it takes us. Sometimes we end up in like Disney World.
At Proto13 says, hello Swifty, how are you feeling this evening?
I'm a little tired.
Says,
I need a coffee.
Do you enjoy driving in Florida compared to other states you lived in?
Oh, heck yeah.
Chemicalvo1 says, I'm drunk, you know. Taz
Look.
Paranormal says, what's up?
Hey, Tazar. One thing that I noticed, or at least from what I hear in the chat, up north in the northern states, I guess because of the cold, the extreme cold weather and the hot weather, the roads don't fare too well. So there's lots of potholes and stuff, right, up north. But here in Florida, the roads are really good. I guess they don't break down as much, you know? I rarely encounter a pothole. So, which is really good for cars. So, technically, like if you buy a car from Florida, has 100,000 miles, and it's only been in Florida, the car is fine. It's not falling apart. Now, I used to live in Puerto Rico, and for some reason the roads there are really bad. Puerto Rico has really bad roads. So there's lots and lots of potholes. So your car's always going. So that takes a real toll on your car over years of doing that. So usually a car with 100,000 miles in Puerto Rico, you don't go anywhere near it. It's falling apart. But yeah, but here in Florida, man, the roads are very well maintained. They're very good, very nice.
That comes from ice in ground that implodes, and then sun comes.
Yeah, that's what I imagine. It's because of the cold.
At Lucian Obervin L. Fordham says, your back display has time and date reset.
I'll fix it in a second.
Crazy is love.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt. I gotta reset it. I gotta do it when I stop. I can't do it while I'm driving. So I'll do it in a few.
2017 says, a lot of roads in Florida are mixed with seashells. Idanis
really?
Says, potholes are a massive issue in the UK.
Really? In the UK?
Says, why are you not using an electric car to save more money, Swifty?
I don't have money to buy one, man. I'm locked into this truck. I can't get rid of it. I only owe 3 more years, so might as well pay it off. If it keeps doing well, like if I keep doing well.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, do you think El Nino is affecting the integrity of Florida roads? Reigniverm 2 says, how's AI uses going for you, Swifty?
AI uses?
Idanisa says, yes, because we have the same issue as you mentioned in the North US. Philip Glass says, do you like your current truck?
Yeah, I like it.
Chilvera says, Because there is no snow in Florida, they don't dump sand on the road like in my hometown. Sand makes everything dusty all year.
Oh, really?
Darkblood 3S says,
Dude, I need
did you do more research on the Ford Maverick?
Yeah, I did a
Ask
little bit of
TTV
I did a little bit
says,
of research on
hope
it.
you're staying blessed, bro. Been following you for what must be 10 years plus. Love from the UK.
Hey. What is this? Yeah, I did a little bit of research on the what is this? Is this a I did a little bit of research on the Ford Maverick. It seems like it's kind of small.
Says, can you describe your deepest fear?
No. Hold on. Let me do this delivery. I need to clean my windshield on the inside. With the sun hitting it, I can see where all the spots were. There we go. All right.
Hawkeye 2017 says, Florida relies heavily on seashells to build its road foundations.
Really? Is that true? Well, everything's sand here anyway. You just dig down and it's sand, right? Florida's like one big beach.
Garbaggio Adagio says, no. Gilbera says, also Florida is flat so you save on gas. Huh?
I guess. Oh, that's true. There's hardly any hills.
Quality low for anyone else?
The quality should be good.
Says, ground frost is so bad for asphalt. It starts cracking from it. Also salt for defrost ruins it fast. Hawkeye 2017 says, yes, it is true. Relaxon says, big truck to do trip sounds expensive. Leasing Tesla is so cheap ATM. Rumpank says, sand is seashells.
Sand is seashells.
Calvo 1 says, at Proto 13 says, Swifty, do you think there is enough sand in Florida?
Yep. Yep, there's definitely enough sand.
On C Dutch says, yo Swifty, you're a man.
I know, a manly man. A manly man. You know what movies I like? Conan, the Barbarian.
Says, the bitrate seems low, but it might just be the lightning.
Wait.
Rumpank says, LOL.
Is the bit rate low?
Couchto says, get to the chopper.
Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I have to check the bit rate. It might have reset it. Oh no. I have to.
On C Dutch says, yo Swifty, say for the horse in that funny voice you do. Rumpank says,
I gotta see what the bit rate's at. Okay.
Proto 13 says, you Swifty, can you describe how you got your name? Crazy Loca TV says, someone told me that you cried watching the Barbie movie. The Kiazin says, I love the Terminator movies, the original ones 1 and 2.
The Terminator.
Gilbera says, are there fire ants in Florida?
I gotta check the bit rate. I gotta increase it.
In California.
Yeah, but I gotta do.
3S says, very pixelated compared to past stream.
Okay, yeah, I think I know what happened.
Yes, it is.
All right, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
We're manly men. We're men in tights. Yes.
I'll fix it. I just have to up the bit rate. I know how to do it. I just have to. I have to get on Chrome Remote, and then I gotta do it like on my phone, and hopefully not mess anything up. We'll see if I can do it. Because what is love?
At Proto 13 says, is Swifty your name because you're Swift?
Yeah, pretty much, right? We still have time. I got 45. I have time to stop and get on. Oh, hey! It's offering me another order. Nope, cancel, decline, stop. I'm not doing any more orders after this. Uber tries to give me another one.
Put the cookie down.
Yeah, Uber.
Says, what does that green thing on your microphone do?
It's just a little cage. I lost the little foamy thing. I lost it.
Idanisa says, Swifty cried during Barbie because he was jealous of Ken. Rumpank says, it's not a Uber.
It's a
At
Uber.
Southie I says,
Uber.
I drive that way home all the time. D. The Kiazin says, how long have you been working now with Uber?
2 months.
Says, Panorama.
2 months.
Calvo 1 says, TWL. At Proto 13 says, Swifty I like the thicker cord lights. At Sanju says, have you done passenger deliveries or just food grocery?
Just both. Both.
Says, bah.
Yeah, just both, man.
At Lucian Obervin L4M says, should be interesting if you stream your phone screen also.
No, I can't. I can't.
Says,
yeah, I can't.
Swifty, are you still playing WoW? If so,
yeah.
What class are you playing?
Yeah, dude, Shaman. I play WoW, I play Shaman. Yeah, I do.
Says,
hold on.
Hasta la vista, baby.
I'm still playing WoW, man. I'm still playing WoW.
Callista says, good morning, sir. WoW question which horde DK total TNX you for time? At Proto 13 says, Swifty I tried to use your Uber code but it says I must do 30 deliveries Orlando and am not from there. DoorDash code sorry. Sprocket says, hi chat.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Jetagro says, what class do you play Conquest of Azeroth?
Conquest of Azeroth? I'm gonna try to fix it, chat. Give me 1 second. I got up the bit rate. Remote.
Galdrick.
Oh gosh.
You're telling me. Oh wait, you just told me.
No.
Do you still play Midnight 2 or just Classic?
Both.
Activity does it said, I want Swifty to host a cash cap style Uber that would be fun.
Well,
C. Dutch says, no Swifty, what happened to the gaming house?
I had to close it. I no longer have it anymore. Yeah, I used to have the gaming house. I used to have it. I don't have it anymore. All right, 1 second. I'm trying to get into my remote desktop. Give me 1 second. See if I can fix this.
Tiazin says, the gaming house upkeep was expensive, yes?
Yes, yeah, it definitely was expensive for sure. All right, hold on, chat.
Ava 52 says, asking all them questions.
Why are you asking all them questions? Yeah, asking all them questions. Why are you asking all them questions?
From Couch Toe says, crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
It says it's at 8,000 bit rate. Huh. Video output. 1920 by 1080.
Chemical 1 says, you're right, that's okay.
Let me see the encoder.
Natalia says, love you, Swifty.
It's at 8,000.
Jetagro says, Remoto Tomato Desktop Porks Diado Maria Tomato Desktop.
It should be good. The bitrate should be good. I'm at 8,000 bitrate. I mean, it should be good. Are you sure, guys? Are you sure it's bad quality?
The camera is focused on Mike. Maybe that's why it seems blurry. The Kiazin says, which gaming house was the best?
I think 3.0 was the best. I think 3.0 was the best.
Would you consider eating a large amount of food under a time limit in exchange for fame and notoriety?
I don't know about that.
Miralia
Yeah,
says,
I don't know about
knockout
that.
quality. The camera is focusing on your hand.
Oh.
It's she agreed.
Oh, you guys were saying it's blurry.
Says, since a bit out focus.
Oh, it's the focus that you guys. Oh, oh, I thought you guys were. No, man, you guys confused me. You made me log into my computer. Oh no. Because you were saying that, no, no. What you guys told me was the bit rate is too low, and that's why it's blurry. That's what I heard. I didn't hear anything about just only the camera is focus off. So it's just the camera. It's okay. All right. All right, we're heading back now. I just picked up one order. Now we're gonna head back and go pick up the order at the Spark.
Why do streamers make terrible secret agents? Because they spend all day shouting, "Can you guys hear me?" to an empty room.
Yep. All right, we gotta go this way.
Philip Glass says, what's the neon sign supposed to display?
It's supposed to display like the time of day, and I have like a countdown timer, like whenever I do orders.
Says,
yeah.
Swifty, do you
the time.
Still prefer bottled water that was harvested from billion-year-old glaciers in the north?
That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I don't know how much that trip was. Did I say how much it was for? It might have been $5.
Krona says, what is some of your favorite music or band, Swifty?
My favorite music? Dubstep, of course, man. Yeah, dubstep.
Kurajetigro says, it's a dock sport.
Oh, dock sport?
Weatherboy 1551 says, yo, John, are you still in touch with Paco? Company?
Yeah, that's probably one of my #1 most asked questions too. No, I haven't seen Paco. I haven't seen him. I talked to Nexius. Yeah, I talked to Nexius.
2010 WoW videos and dubstep.
Yeah, 2010. Yeah, videos exactly. How do I get back to the highway? I'm trying to figure out. Is it this way? Might be this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shoot, I don't know where I am. Oh, shoot, I don't know where I am. I'm gonna have to pull over. Oh, maybe this is the way. Maybe this is the way.
21 Ericaric says, the #1 question definitely has to be, hey Swifty, I sent it back to do deliveries in a diesel truck.
Yeah, that's another #1 question too. Yeah.
Man, time flies
fast. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, that is definitely one of the most asked questions for sure.
Shoosh round the corner.
Yep.
At Proto 13 says,
I don't know where I am.
Swifty, can you make us some new AI videos?
Okay, I'll have to pull over because I don't know where I am. I have to pull over, and I have to put the GPS. Even though this is close to my house.
It's for the content.
I know, right? Yeah, dude. Where are we going?
Weatherboy 1551 says, makes sense that those would be the most asked questions.
Oh, every day. Yeah, I know. But every day, it's the same questions over and over and over again. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, which way do we go? I think it wanted me to go down that street.
Nessie96 says, why is he not playing games?
I do play games. I played games last night. Yeah, I played WoW in the last night. I just took a break and now I'm doing deliveries. So I'll go back to playing games, but just not now. Like tonight's just gonna be food deliveries, but then tomorrow I'll do games. But tonight's deliveries. So I'm trying to like mix it up. Do one day deliveries, one day games, and stuff like that.
Swifty, is your favorite holiday Halloween? Nessie96
Halloween's pretty cool.
This your side hustle?
Yeah, dude, it's a side hustle.
Says,
yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, this is basically just a side hustle.
Says, you play other games too these days?
No, just play WoW. WoW and chess, that's all.
Randy Z says, keep it up, man.
I might start playing the Rift though, on the mobile phone. That seems pretty fun.
1551 says, would you want Classic Plus to be similar to Season of Discovery?
Yes, I definitely want Classic
96
Plus to
says,
be similar
fair
to
play
Season
man gets you
of
out and
Discovery.
meet new
Yeah,
people.
yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta fix this camera. All right, let's fix that camera. Now we're cutting through the neighborhoods to get to the Walmart. We're still on time though.
L4M says, is almost the same income deliveries and games? Nessie 96
I don't
says,
know how to answer
people
that.
ever recognize you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Joe
know.
Kushio says, how long are your work days in food delivery?
Work days?
Trina
I try to
says,
do.
the key is in just subscribe.
All right. Hey, thank you for the sub.
Sam Chu
Thank
says,
you. Thank you.
holy stock
Hold
for-
on. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can answer that. Right now I haven't been able to. This month I haven't been able to stream as much as I wanted to. I'm only streaming 4 hours a day. In the mornings, food delivery. Sasha really wanted me to switch to the day shift. Um, so I switched to the day shift, but I can only do 4 hours a day. So what I'm trying to do is to make up for it, also stream at night. So I'm trying to do 2 streaming shifts, like one in the day, which is 4 hours or 5 hours, and then one at night, which is like an extra 3 or 4 hours. And that way it makes the total to like 8 hours. Sometimes when I do food deliveries in the day though, like I'm exhausted. So I kind of like don't want to go back out and do more food deliveries because I'm exhausted physically, right? Because especially if I do a lot of deliveries where I have to get out, I have to do like 18 stops, 25 stops. That means you have to get out of your car 25 times and climb up some stairs on third story townhouses to go deliver packages. A lot of calories burnt, a lot of exercise. So at night I'm like, I'm just sitting there. So I could play WoW though. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. Like if I do food delivery in the morning and I do like 25 stops or whatever, then at night what I'll do is I'll just play World of Warcraft from about 7 p.m. at night, because I only have small windows where I can actually stream. One of them is like, it's 8 in the morning till about 2 in the afternoon, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Actually, it's like 9. Hold on. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So I can do maybe 5 hours. Sometimes it's 4 or 5 hours in the morning. And then that's it. Then I gotta pick up the baby, and then I gotta babysit the baby all day. And then that's exhausting too. And then at 7 p.m. at night, Sasha finally gets home. And then she takes over taking care of the baby, and then I can go back out. And then I can either do food deliveries if I'm not too tired, or I could just start my stream and play WoW at home. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay. Motorcycle, look at that. Motorcycle, no helmet. It's not, people don't wear helmets in Florida, man.
At Proto13 says, John, do you think taking care of the baby makes it harder to want to stream afterwards?
Yeah, it does, because I'm tired. I watched the baby all day today. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. But so I need a coffee. So I'm gonna do this delivery, and then as soon as I'm done with this delivery, I gotta stop like at a
At
Starbucks or something. Get some coffee.
716 says, how much cardio do you do?
I don't know,
Garbaggio
man. I wish I
Daddio
knew.
says,
I don't know.
helmets are for liberals.
I don't know.
Divine Miscreant says, it's not babysitting when it is your offspring, silly.
True
At
that. Yeah, you're right.
Storm
You're right.
says,
Hold on.
playing real life.
I mean, maybe someone has a calculator.
Does it
Maybe
feel
some.
like to become a father? Johnny Gasoline says, the surroundings where you work look absolutely stunning.
Maybe there's a calculate. Maybe someone did a math calculation on how many calories they burn on every DoorDash order. Like picking up the DoorDash and then delivering it. Like how many calories does that burn? I'm sure that number's out there. And then times it by 25, and that's how many I do per day. Like when I do Spark, maybe 20, 25 a day. So that would be like, do you burn 100 calories per delivery? Or maybe 50 calories per delivery? I don't know. I have no idea. I guess there's too many factors, right? Did you climb up a flight of stairs? Uh, did you just have to get out of your car and take like 2 steps and drop the package off, get back in your car? Or did you have to walk a little ways, right? I wonder if there's like an on average or something like that.
Bob.
Uh,
At Samju says, it's allowed to turn right on red light there?
no, it's not. Yeah, you can turn right on red, yes, in Florida. Not left though. Just you can only go right on red.
Milzotic says, hey Swifty, I still got a one-shot macro shirt somewhere in storage.
Oh,
Much
nice.
love.
Oh, freaking awesome.
Philip Glass says, do Florida drivers honk at you the moment the light turns from red to green?
Yes, they do. They honk
At
sometimes.
Proto13 says,
Yeah.
Swifty, do you like Starbucks or 7th Brew?
I tried 7th Brew.
Activity11
It's very
says,
sweet.
Swifty, do you
I
still
tried it.
play WoW?
Yeah, I
Most
play WoW. Yeah, I play
importantly,
WoW.
how's
Yeah.
your baby?
Oh, baby's doing fine.
ADR Prodigy says, Swifty, my boy, how's the day going?
Pretty
Patton
good. We
says,
just started the
you
day.
need to walk a mile to burn 100 calories.
All right, this is
Chemicalvo1 says, MUSA.
in USA? In USA? All right. Actually, we're 5 minutes late. Wait, we're 10 minutes late.
Galdrina says, that dude is drunk.
Dude is drunk?
At Proto13 says, Swifty, I commend you for trying to answer all the questions. Great work. At Zeri 94,781 says, did you enjoy your WoW tea break?
Yeah, I did enjoy it. Like, it was good. It was a good
Divine
break.
Miscreant says,
I got to try
did
something
you
else.
say your baby is 6 months?
7
That's
months.
when they start
Maybe 7
getting
months.
interactive and fun. Everything's amazing and new when you show it to them. My niece who's 4 told her daddy he was so strong because he moved her play kitchen for her.
Yeah, she's 7 months. 7.
Chemicalvo1 says, Strislavech Jack Souths. AKA Mad Hatter says, Swifty set you Apple Watch to outdoor walk, but you will have to pause and resume every stop.
Oh, to actually get the
Says,
thing?
John, I have nobody to teach me warrior tricks in retail anymore. Now I have to learn myself.
Just play Shaman, dude.
DLC?
Just play Enhanced Shaman, dude.
Chill 18 says, Halloween season in a week. Mick Mouse's Halloween party at Walt Disney World August 2nd.
Oh, Halloween party?
Gohan says, check the fitness app on your phone. It'll tell you how many steps you took after your session. Might give you some insight into how much calories you're burning, but obviously not super accurate.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
4G
right.
says, will the baby be farming gold at 2 yo?
Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah.
13 says, was it fun coming back to WoW?
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun coming back to WoW. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was cool.
Says, yo Swifty, will you ever
I think
play
next season's going to be more fun, though.
At Timothy11 says, I miss your Swifty IRL videos. Wallachil18 says, Mickey Mouse's Halloween party August 2nd and Halloween Horror Nights August 26th at Disney World.
Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. In Disney World? Oh, that seems fun. Do I pick up a coffee now or later? I think I got to pick up the order. I think I'm kind of late. I thought I could make it in time. I was late. Damn. That's good to know. Like, I have to take orders that are shorter.
Janaku Ushio says, are you going to BlizzCon this year?
I don't know. I want to go to the BlizzCon, but it's so expensive. I don't think I can afford it. It's too expensive.
Iceberg20 says, this content is so chill.
I think to go to BlizzCon is at least $3,000. And I don't know if I can afford that.
Wallachil18 says, oops, mean Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios.
Halloween Horror Nights, Universal Studios, yeah. All right, confirm arrival.
At Proto13 says, Swifty, I tried DoorDash and it is hard to make it in time sometimes.
Yeah, it depends if you like in the day if there's a lot of traffic. At night there's not that much traffic. It's not that bad. I got my crackers. Oh. Maybe it's not 3,000. Let's do quick maps. Let me find out. Right around the dates of the BlizzCon, the flights are probably like about 500, and then the hotels are probably like 300-400 a night. How many nights is the BlizzCon? Is it 2 nights? I said it's 400 a night, so that's 800 for 2 nights. Um,
At Samju says, makes me sad that the legend who's had one of the biggest impacts in WoW have to skip BlizzCon because of costs.
well, yeah, it went up. You know how expensive stuff is in California?
Their game and they won't hook you up with a ticket?
Dude, California is so expensive right now.
Says, are those saltine crackers? Galdrina
the hotels
says,
are like
Corey
4.
said he has room for you where he's staying at.
Oh, that'll save some money. But the tickets are still like 500 round trip.
At Lucian Obervin L4M says, what do you like the most?
Food is a couple $100 a day.
Shift?
I like the night shift. It's cool. Num. Crackers. Then I gotta get the BlizzCon ticket. How much is that? You gotta buy it on eBay. Are there still? Did they sell out? Or are there still tickets?
Says, I wouldn't go if you didn't get a free ticket. LOL. Ava 52 says, Tax even has room for you. We've been saying this for months. Taz.
Oh, Taz. Maybe.
Fasifasi says, Blizzard should pay you to come to BlizzCon. You are an OG icon.
I'd have to. The thing is, I'm timesing it also. I might have to bring Sasha, so it might be times 2. You know.
On C says, Yo Swifty, you
I don't
can
know.
come stay with me if you come to California.
How much time do I have? When is it? On November? I have to go. I have to go home and look at the cost. How much it'll cost?
Wallachil 18 says, September 12th to 13.
Oh, next month?
Says,
oh, 2 months.
Baby. You are watching them. It is babysitting whether or not it's your own kid. Just have different responsibilities when it's your spawn. Peace.
Yeah.
Lucian Obervin L4M says, Florida roads are amazing.
I don't think we could take the baby with us. One of us has. I mean, I feel like if I go and Sasha doesn't go, she might get mad at me. She's gonna want to go. But the thing is, we can't because of the baby. One of us has to stay and watch the baby. I don't know. Maybe. Let me talk it over with her and see what she says.
Ava 52 says, I'm gonna be in Cali from Seth 916th.
Dude, the last time I did a Spark order, they messed my order up, man. The guy totally messed up the order. I had to, and then I delivered alcohol to a house.
Says, BlizzCon in 2026,
and they weren't home, so I had to.
Worth the money.
They had like
says,
69 items.
A family member of yours can perhaps look out for the baby.
No, they can't. Well, for 2 days, maybe. I'll see if my mom can do it for 2 days. All right, let's see. All right, here's the order. Be right back.
Akimba Jensen says, "Hi Swifty." Milzotic says, "This is the action-packed part, poggers." Big 50 says, "Hello Walmart guy, you are in the presence of an OG." Glarus Gasech says, "What happened to the rear camera?" Rumpank says, "It's 1 o'clock already, eh?" Unsee Dutch says, "Has anybody else noticed that when Swifty goes to the bathroom he takes over 1 hour? Why?" Ava 52 says, "Face with rolling eyes." Rumpank says, 111 make a wish.
The last guy, I put him on the other side.
Ava 52 says, "We back in 2000, man, I would change a lot of things if I
Hey, you
could,
too.
lol."
All right,
Aldrina
complete pickup.
says, "Me too, lol."
All right, this order at 9:19. I have until 9:19. All right, hold on. Let me do the LifeX.
Xbox says, "Was Swifty, I met you like 12 years ago in a roller coaster park in Sweden, you and hotted."
Really? You met me in a roller coaster park? Oh, wow. I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, that was called
Samsonov
Leesburg.
says,
Leesburg.
"What's your pickup brand, Swifty?"
It's a Chevy. It's a
Samsung
Chevy
says, "How
Silverado.
many orders is that?"
How many orders is it? I think it's 3.
Xbox says, "Lissaberg."
Leesburg. Yeah, yeah, Leesburg.
Lifer Booted says, "Yay, finally a night stream." Stream Element says, Grum64 just subscribed.
Hey, Drum! Thank you, man. Thank you, dude.
Philip
Drum
Glass
64.
Says, does this pickup tell you which parking spot number to park at? Xbox
Yes,
says, I
yes,
miss the
it does,
old
it
days
does.
back then. I literally watched your stream day before I met you, Mayo.
Thank you, man. All right, so. Oh, I gotta turn on Bluetooth here. 1 second. LifeX. Hold on, I gotta sync it with the time.
Lina Jiggle says, did you just start the stream, Swifty?
Yeah, I actually
Dutch
did.
Says, Yo, Swifty,
I actually
save the
just
board.
started it. Yeah. Clock. Or we could do one that's animated. There's the time. I'll just leave that one for now.
Adam HFN8LR says, what car is that?
It's a Chevy Silverado. Chevy, write it down. Chevy Silverado.
Snackadoginator says, nice. Lina Jiggle says, that's a cool clock. On C Dutch says, yo Swifty, say for the horde.
For the horde.
Lina Jiggle says, looks like you fixed the lining to it.
Yeah, I'm trying to change the color. It's not supposed to be blue. It's supposed to be white. So I might have to like try to get back into it. I was having issues logging into the light for some reason.
Xbox says, Swifty's Onish at macros was golden.
Yeah. I still have a one-shot macro right now in retail with the Shaman. It's really cool. And then with the upcoming change they're going to do, they're going to make a, in season 2, they're going to make it so that, healing is reduced by 20%.
I thought 8 p.m. was 2000 hours.
I know, right? I don't know how to change it. I know 20 is 8 o'clock. I'm going to have to go into the settings and see if I can change it so it doesn't do a 24-hour like clock. Maybe it just does a regular clock instead.
Lineagical says, I suck at military time XD.
Yeah.
At Danny Solemn says, Diesel is the green one. Rixisadam Sexy says, S3 Umina.
Oh, how much did I say this order was for? I think it was for $20. Did I say it was 20? Shoot, I don't freaking remember. Was it 20 or 23?
Briganerless Forever says, darn it, stupid 3 minutes ads.
3 minutes ads. Sorry. Hey, they do help support the channel, though.
Ethereum 100.
They do help support the channel, though. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
At Proto13 says, I think if you worked for Blizzard, you could change the face of PvP and it would be glorious. Big 50i says, 20 for how many miles though?
I don't know. I don't know how many miles.
Every American should be required to know military time. Murda Best in Time says, Turbo Gang. Divine Miscreant says, 0-100 hours is midnight, then it goes 0-10.
Yeah.
Ethereum 184 says, how did you like playing your shaman last night?
Yeah, it was fun.
Your stream.
I was fun. I was blowing.
Says,
dude, we went undefeated, dude.
Xbox says, yes, Europeans always use 0-100 hours, etc.
Dude, last night we were on a freaking roll. I've never dominated so hard. It was the hardest I've ever dominated in a long time last night.
Says, did you ever play Warcraft strategy games at all?
Look, it was as if the sweats were gone. It was as if the sweats were gone and just regular people were playing. I was just blowing everybody up. It was pretty cool. The games were fairly easy.
So you were the sweat.
I was the sweat, exactly. a sweat who hasn't played in 2 months. I was just wrecking everything, just complete domination.
Xbox says, if I remember, you lost a finger, right?
Yeah, I lost my pinky in a motorcycle accident. Mm, mm, mm. It was funny that last night there was a warrior who kept trying to kill me, and I'm pretty sure he's probably watching my stream. He kept dropping the spear, the spear on me, and I kept doing the burrow, and I kept getting away. Every single time he dropped the spear, I would burrow away. And I know he was so freaking mad. And then he'd keep chasing me, right? When I was burrowed underground, he kept chasing me. And then I would drag him away from his healers and I would blow him up. It was glorious. But I know he was upset. And then I had someone in the chat saying, Swifty, you won't beat my warrior in a 1v1. And I'm like, bro, warrior doesn't stand a chance against an enhancement shaman. I'm sorry. No, my warrior can beat you. I was like, yeah, right. You and what healer? Because you need a healer, right? I was talking trash last night. All right, hold on.
Considering, but I hear people get hurt often. At Daily Course says, Israel. Oh.
Our first delivery.
At Kevin Fernandez 1390 says, Swifty, I love you.
Love you too, man. Thank you, dude. Bailando. Oh, oh.
Britain Airless Forever says, wow.
Are you the bartender? Yes, we have tough jerky, melon juice, and stormy brie.
Says, AI Swifty a bit uncanny.
This will go to Duskwood on the path to Stranglethorn Vale. They have a campsite, but watch out for stitches.
Britain Airless Forever says, your truck inside of the game. At Jason Russ 2371 says, this is great. Xbox says, let it wiggle back to normal if that makes sense.
I have your food delivery.
Says, Murloc LOL.
Thank you very much.
Look, it's Stitches!
Dragondred91 says, can't park there, the monster
Take
are
this
there.
Stormwind Brie and throw it Stitches. Quick!
I will rescue you. Follow me.
We made it.
What's that noise?
I don't know.
At Malegus Real says, wee woo wee woo.
I think we're losing Stitches.
At Jackson Russ 2371 says, Look out for stitches. Stream Element says,
Haha.
Tyrannicus went all in and knocked every
Tyrannicus!
single one of their 1,200 points out. Port 81 says, new not stitches. Idanisa says, I remember years ago on a PvP server in WoW I was ganking an Alliance toon who was trying to quest in the same area. He got so mad that he created a level 1 Hortoon and started messaging me lots of abuse.
Ooh.
It was very satisfying.
Oh.
Pasifa says,
Sometimes people,
all
yeah,
my
get mad.
perfectly drinkable water went to the Thirsty Data Center to make this masterpiece. Britannerus Forever says, wow. Dragondrug91 says, what happened with your face on that delivery? At AKR0Z123 says, greetings from Norway, Swifty. Been watching your videos since the days of the one-shot macro. Keep
Oh,
up
thank you,
the
man.
good work. Xbox
I appreciate
says,
it, bros.
the GM's trolling people in game.
I have to get that website, the one that Tazar gave me, or Sensei Taz. I gotta do that, the musical one. I wanna try it out. I can do a recreation to
Port 81 says, I still need
the Murlocs. Call of the Murlocs. Yo, look at those bicyclists!
Have you seen the Mythic Plus GM drama yet?
Hey, look at those bicyclists!
Says, well, you got 2 fans from Norway then.
Excellent.
Sansalov says, have you seen the Nightman Lil drama?
The what? Drama? Drama? What drama? The night drama?
Port 81 says, Tordi Murica.
Tordi Murica? What? Tell me about it, the drama.
At Timothy11 says, are you going to release any Swifty IRL videos?
Dude, I haven't gotten around to it. I'm too busy, man. I'm literally too busy. I just don't have the time.
Port 81 says, they need a Tour de America. At 81 Wingo 80 says, nice clock.
It's just being a father like now is actually a full-time job, man.
I found you via Lady Duck Sauce's Avon stream. She talked about how Duck Sauce raided your channel one night and you sat and chatted.
Oh yeah, Duck Sauce is cool. I like him. Dude, we got to start running again. I want to see if I can still run a mile. I haven't done it in months.
Port 81 says, all those smelly diapers.
I see someone running, it makes me want to jog.
Pasifa says, Duck Sauce is a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Wallachil 18 says, she's running with her dog. At Night Rainwind says,
yeah.
Hi Swifty. Hey everyone.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
At Timothy 11 says, trust me, I understand. I have a 4 years old and a 44 years old. Hardly sleeping LOL, but it's a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Port 81 says, do you ride bikes? Derugo says, dang, we fancy the time and date on the truck now. Xbox says, miss the good old days, sucks getting older LMAO.
Yep.
Galdrina says, Duck Sauce has been back streaming for a while. Divine Miscreant says, you'll need that running stamina once your girl starts walk running.
Yep. Yep.
Wallachil 18 says, is there going to be a daytime stream tomorrow? Xbox says,
hold on.
Move the ads. Pasifa says,
what day is it tomorrow?
Driving must be pretty fun with this extra company and income.
What day is it tomorrow?
11 says, 44 days old. Wallachil 18 says,
it depends on
Friday.
the day. Oh no, I gotta watch the baby tomorrow.
Friday.
Fridays I have to watch the baby all day.
Friday.
So I'll probably do a night stream again. Yeah, I can't do it during the day. I can either do a night stream or play WoW. tomorrow. Or food delivery or play WoW. One or the other.
Physics09 says, just let the baby play WoW.
Ah, yeah, right. No can do, man. Do 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 do. We got 2 more drop-offs. Dude, this is taking me really close to my house. Wouldn't it be funny
Nexel says,
if I'm delivering
let
to
the
my
night
neighbor?
stream Swifty.
Delivering to a neighbor?
Kevin Fernandez 1390 says, Swifty, can I ask how old are you? At Gungaro
Oh.
7428 says, you are back to playing WoW?
Yeah, pretty
At
much.
Timothy 11 says, how would you say being a parent has changed your life? Britannicus Forever says, oh, I see now, no wonder the names didn't pop up. Would they say something on here that means they blocked me that I have no clue why? Galdrina says, Swifty is 29. Britannicus Forever says, Imin ads.
Do 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 do. Man, I returned the DJI Action 5. I'm wondering if I should have kept it because it had a night mode. It had an actual night mode that I could use. But this camera does pretty good at night. It has a pretty good sensor, but the 5 might be better with the actual night mode. Maybe I should have kept it, or at least one more day to test it.
You playing Classic Plus?
Um,
Arturiask says,
no.
DJI Action.
Oh yeah,
Option
yeah.
5,
I'll play
I
Classic
love
Plus.
mine.
I'll play Classic Plus for sure, man. It's 2 miles. Oh, it wants me to go left on 434. Okay.
Also had Super Night Mode.
Yeah, man.
Britannicus Forever Swifty is streaming on 3 platforms.
I should have.
Twitch,
Maybe I should have
YouTube,
kept
and
it.
Kick. That's
Damn
why
it,
you aren't seeing some names.
man. I should. That's why I should have kept it. Damn it. I was too emotional. I got mad and I returned it. I got so mad because I can't get 60 frames out of it.
What do you enjoy being a parent the most?
Yeah, it's cool, man.
81 says,
It's exhausting though.
Thought Swifty was older than me. I'm turning 46. Britannicus Forever says, oh. Steelers 067 says, you Swifty. At Gungaro 7428 says, have you watched the GM drama in retail? Wow. Arturiask says, ouch.
I saw the GM drama.
Carmen
Oh, the GM,
says,
yeah.
hello, bro, I love
Where
you.
the GM,
At Night Rainwind says, the projector looks amazing.
the GM,
Galdrina says, LOL.
the GM became a white knight and got fired.
Port 81 says, no way.
Yeah, GM became a white knight, unfortunately.
Krasilik says, back tonight? Premedimet
Back
says,
to
how
life.
long we going for tonight?
Back to reality.
Arturiask says, IDK am loving the drama they having over trying to shut down Ascension. Apollo says, is it confirmed he got fired?
Yeah, I saw it.
I
think he got fired.
I appreciate you, Swifty. Watching makes me feel young again. At Eric BZ5CX says, Swifty, why aren't you playing WoW? Mooey Trunk says,
we play a little bit.
So much fun.
A little bit of WoW.
Senior says, fly like in WoW. At Carnix the Barbarian says, GM Simpin ain't easy XD. Wallachil 18 says, Backstreet Boys Cat Jam. Tyrannica says, he is IRL gold farming.
Emergency vehicle ahead. Be prepared to move over. What? Man, maybe I should have kept the DJI Action 5
says,
because of the night mode.
Britannicus Forever says, I grow up with them.
Settings. I guess it doesn't have a 24-hour thing, I think. Clock. Um, can I set it on
81
24 hour?
says, when you teaching your kid to farm gold?
Oh.
Arturiask says, yeah, I could record in 2K or 4K, usually do 2K at whatever frames I want to stretch battery life per record.
Oh, 2K or 4K?
Murdev Time says, it needs to be on 12 hours, not 24 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Arturiask says, was able to record my 3-day trip at Universal no problem and quality is awesome.
Oh, cool, man.
Goldrina says, his daughter is 7 months old. She can barely hold her bottle dang mayo.
All right, at the light. Okay, we. Oh wow, it's this neighborhood. All right. Sheesh, that car really wanted to go. All right. All right, let me see what this is.
Wallachil 18 says, Wawa coffee and treat later?
Wawa coffee and treat? Sure, why not, man? No, 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 I don't want Wawa. I think I had a big meal before I came out. Oh, that one doesn't look good.
Admalega says, 7-month baby plus drive in hot weather. When you're back home, do you enter the bedroom and get in a coma until morning?
Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Britan Airless Forever says, there we go.
All right, we figured it out. Really, dude? Oh my god, it didn't turn green for me. Wow. All right, so I'm gonna have to just go through it. Oh, does it do the 24 hour though?
Wallachil 18 says, whoa, a Cybertruck. Britan Airless Forever says, oh no, it's Santa.
Oh no, it's Santa.
It says 8:31.
Yeah, yeah.
Admiral Canada says, nice area.
All right, hold on.
Nurse Benji says, we have arrived at the trade district of Stormline.
All right, I found it.
Says,
One
does
second.
anyone recognize you when doing deliveries?
I've been recognized like twice. Yeah, yeah.
At Carnix the Barbarian says, saw a half silver and black Cybertruck today. Looked like RoboCop. Galdrina says, there's a clip on the channel somewhere. Redanirless Forever says, here we go again with this awesome stuff. Trenvalo Mixalit says, Taco Bell is running through me but I'm glad Swifty is lit. At Carnix the Barbarian says, AI music is actually fire. Britannicus Forever says, wow. Apple Canada says, Swifty, you should make one where you're delivering food on a griffin. Archuriask says, don't trust Taco Bell with that lettuce parasite going around. I had it 3 weeks ago and still not fully over it.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, one more delivery and we're done with this one. All right, where does it want me to go? Oh, gosh.
Britannicus Forever says, darn.
Oh my God, Sanford? Oh my God. Sanford?
Trenbolone Excellent says, I trusted it. I have been on the toilet for a few hours now. At Timothy 11 says, Swifty,
We're going to
love the fact
Sanford.
that you go 100% on everything you do.
Thank you,
Watch
man.
a delivery, and I'm sure more.
Thank you, buddy.
Says, hurry, Swifty.
I will. Can I go right? I wonder if it's a one-way. We'll find out. No, it's a two-way. Holy moly. All right. Guys, we're heading to Sanford. Sanford's a good area for deliveries at night.
At Malika Skrill says, Can. Archurias says, hope you get good gas mileage in that truck.
Yeah, it's like 30.
Says,
Dude, it's not
well,
that bad.
I do not eat that anyways.
The miles are good. 35. I think it's like 35 mpg. How much? Okay, someone do some research.
At Callis 155 says, good morning, Swifty.
Someone do the research for me. How much miles per gallon?
Swole Irish dude says,
all right.
Swifty.
Okay, hold on. Listen, this is not something I'm gonna do. I'm just curious. They sell a kit to get rid of the DEF fluid in the Chevy Silverado truck. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious. Supposedly, it gives you better MPG. Does anybody know how much better MPG it is? Like, for example, right now I have about 35 miles per gallon, which is good. So how much would it increase it if you get rid of the DEF? Which you're not supposed to do, and I'm not going to do it. But I'm just curious. Bailando. Oh, someone Google it for me.
Archurias says, not sure I get 19 city and like 24 HWY on my 2023 Pacifica. Turbodimi 7 says, this is Florida, you can do that and cut the cats off of it. Roll call. Admiral Canada says, I didn't know you need DEF. Always assumed that was only for big semi-trucks.
No, this uses
Irish
DEF.
Dude says, Swifty, did you meal prep?
I brought a couple of snacks with me. Just a couple.
Jill 18 says, it's getting dark, Miami nightlife.
Yeah. A little bit.
Rickerick says, if you remove DEF on a Silverado, it'll increase the MPG by about 5.
5 miles?
Magnus 20 says,
cool.
Hey homie, I can
wow.
share your stream in a Kick community.
Wow.
To help you hit 3,000 followers, 1,000 viewers.
That's a bot. That's a bot.
$500 per stream.
That's a bot. That's a bot.
On Discord. Charity.
You get added on Discord and they steal your bank info.
Says, Hi Swift Previsi Rala PLS. At Nania VH2U says, Google says it increases MPG by 2 4 MPG. Archurias says,
2 4?
Freaks come out at night. Sure, parties are lit in Florida on weekends.
Just 2 to 4 MPG?
At Nania VH2U says, so not worth it emo.
I thought it was 5.
Hunter Demon says, Hi Swifty.
Hey, hello Hunter Demon.
Says, LeMayo not the bot. At Mars 311 says 3 miles per gallon.
That's it?
Archurias
It's
says,
not worth it.
last party I went to in Florida was the club in Panama City. Galdrina says, and that bot is now banned. Admiral Canada says, 35 miles per gallon is still so good. How much does the conversion cost?
I don't know. Like $5,000?
Crazy Canuck says, the delete will give 60 HP and 6 negative 7 miles per gallon.
$6 to $7 miles per gallon? Right now I'm at 39. Oh, 38.
Adam Cyril says,
If
you
I'm
ever
breaking.
play Path of Exile Swifty?
No, I heard that's hard. I heard it's hard. Best is 38, average is
Crazy
18.
Canuck says, $sign 2,700 to 3,000. Admiral Canada says, do you change your own oil and stuff?
I take it to the dealership.
At Slagather NZ says, I've decatted both of my cars and both gained a noticeable bump in fuel economy. At Nania VH2U says, still amazing MPG for a truck.
I'm at 30. I'm at 30 right now on the road. It drops. It goes 30, 24. That's not that good. It says it went up to 42 for a second while coasting. It's at 44 right now. 40, 41. Like when I'm on the highway, it's like, wow, it's up to 59 right now. 50, 57, 58. Sheesh.
Premedimus says, you said it was $400 last time oil change.
Um,
At Malega Skrill says, I missed the night deliveries with the neon lights. So chill. Love it.
do we do two? I wonder if there's another mode that I don't know about. Like, maybe there's like an eco mode or something. Who knows in this truck? I gotta do a little bit of research on this truck. There's a whole bunch of buttons. I don't know what they do.
At Steel Slither says, Swifty, is your truck paid off?
No, I owe 3 years. 3 years. I was hoping, if the food deliveries do well, I could take what I make in food deliveries and put it toward the truck. It's like an extra. I would be able to do a thousand
hot coffee or cold Coca-Cola later?
sugar
Admiral
free.
Canada says, ejectocito cuz.
Boom! 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 Chat.
Crazy Canuck says, to get better MPG, just cut hole in floor and flintstone it.
Cut hole in floor. MPGs. I mean, there's one thing. Hold on.
How much gold was this epic map?
Hold on. There's one thing that I did notice. Like when you buy, like, this is one of the, I guess, one of the downsides of buying, like a new truck. Everything's computer. A lot of times when something needs to be fixed or replaced, sometimes you can't just go to like a junker and get a part and then just replace it. Sometimes like the computer won't let you. Sometimes you have to like go to the dealership and buy it through them and have them install it. I heard that about like new trucks and stuff. Like let's say you have a light, a busted let's say you have a busted tail light. Let's say you go to a junker and you find a tail light and you try to attach it, it'll detect, it gets bricked by the computer, and you have to take it to the dealership, and then you have to pay money for them to unbrick it for you. They basically go in there with a computer and they force it to accept the part. It's kind of dirty. So I mean, there is an advantage to having older vehicles that don't have computers like that. So I don't
That's
know.
so messed up, lol.
Yeah,
Admiral Canada says, the best problems are the ones that require a wrench, not a multimeter.
I know, right? And then sometimes you got to go to the dealership, right? And then they hook it up to a computer, and then they basically tell you
says, yo, how are the
they
deliveries going?
they basically told me the last time I took it to the dealership, they said, okay, I just went into what did I go in for? Just the oil change, right? So they said, hey, listen, the fuel filter needs to be replaced. Do you want to replace it? I'm like, okay, how much is that? Look, it was $100 or something to replace the fuel filter. And then they said, but you know what? They gave me a list of things that are upcoming things that I should do. They recommend that I do it now. And I'm like, I don't have to do them now. Okay, all those things. They gave me a list of things. They wanted me to change the fuel filter. They wanted to rotate the tires, and they wanted to do like a little list of things. Okay, how much is all of it? $1,800. And I was like, just change the oil. You sure you don't want to do the other stuff? No. I'll do it later at my convenience, little by little. I want to turn right. Let me in. This guy's like, no. All right.
Adao 8268 says, hey Swifty, long time lurker, short time chatter here. What's on your bucket list? Silas0126 says, the Right to Repair Act means nothing when the OEMs can gate the parts and prosecutors with proprietary information, software, and pretty much everything else.
All right. Yeah.
Wonder says, this is a pretty cool setup.
You know,
says, having a car is too much.
No. You want to hear something even crazier? I didn't know that they could do this, and this really annoyed me. My vehicle gave me a warning light. All right, check this out. My vehicle gave me a warning light, and it said DEF fuel low or DEF fluid low. Replace soon. I ignored it, and I let it run out. And then it said you're out of DEF fluid. You need to get DEF fluid. And then all of a sudden I noticed my truck didn't have power. I noticed that I couldn't go past 60 miles an hour. So when I was on the highway, I was going slow and I was accelerating and nothing was happening. I was like, what's going on? And it said acceleration restricted until you put DEF fluid in it. I was like, what? So I just kept driving at 60 miles per hour, and then it lowered it. I think I drove it another day, and I think it lowered it the next day. You're limited to 40 miles per hour until you change the DEF fluid. And then by then, I'm like, oh, shoot, I got to get some DEF fluid. So I went to the store, and then it changed, and it made it only 20 miles an hour. I was driving 20 miles an hour down the road to try to get to the auto part store to get that DEF fluid. And I finally got the DEF fluid in there. And I told the guy at the Western Auto or something, like, dude, my car's going 20 miles an hour. I gotta get this stupid DEF fluid. And he was like, you know, you can get rid of that, right? And I was like, I'll probably void the warranty though. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. So I put the DEF fluid in, and then it broke. I had to send it to the dealership. I was stuck at like 20 miles an hour. It broke, so I had to take it to the dealership. And even though it had the DEF fluid, they had to reset the computer so that my car would accelerate again, and they did it. Isn't that something else? It lowered it forced me to get DEF fluid. That made me angry. That light is looking mighty good. DEF fluid. You better get the death fluid.
Squabble says, not outrunning sticks doing 20 miles per hour.
Twitch, clip it. Well, that's going to be a long clip.
Bandai says, it is love the lights. Atslagather NZ says, in Florida you can remove your DPF death because there is no state inspection if I remember correctly.
Really?
Gasowick says, what is death fluid?
DEF fluid.
Bridge says, you can disconnect battery for a few minutes and it will auto-reset it as well to remove that fall. Crazy Canuck says, yeah, it puts the truck into limp mode. Next time it doesn't, then won't get out of limp mode. Just disconnect battery for a bit. Paragon says, what's a stitches?
Really?
He says, radiator fluid? Silas0126 says, still a federal crime to remove emissions equipment. AKA Matt Hatter says, death, diesel exhaust fluid.
It made me, you know what it made me, it made me think about, man, I was like, man, I'm just going to get an older truck that doesn't have a DEF fluid. It doesn't have one. And then I don't have to deal with it. And then get an older truck that doesn't have a computer. It just requires a key to get in. And you turn the key. And if you want to replace a part, you just go to the junkyard and get it. That would be cool. I thought about it. All right, this last delivery is 3 miles from here.
Pioeasy says, just crossed that exact road 25 minutes ago, LOL.
Lake Mary Boulevard?
Silas0126 says, get a late 90s 12 valve Cummins in a Ram pickup. Apple Canada says, you'd have to reflash your AQ and yeah, the dealer would probably give you a hard time if they notice it.
The dealer would give me a hard time? I'd probably have a hard time selling the car, too.
Stitches is the gray one. Vimy says, aren't those old trucks more dangerous for the rider? Safety features?
Dude.
Apple Canada says, I thought it was illegal to sell that stuff. Not to own it, the emission standards delete stuff.
That sounds like you'll get in big trouble if you mess with that, right? People do it anyway, but, you know, I'm not going to risk it. It's not worth it. But, you know, it just kind of makes me want to get a different truck that doesn't have DEF.
Silas0126
older truck.
says, 90s trucks are still pretty safe in a wreck. It's more like the 1970s and older than our DEF traps.
When did they start putting DEF fluid in trucks? Mandatory. When did that start? Mm.
2008-ish.
2008? Sheesh. That's too old though, right? 2008? Car? Truck? I was thinking about the Maverick. I was thinking about, Sasha told me, why don't you just rent one on Turo and see if you like it? I think it's too small.
At Superman Frontier says,
the Toyota Maverick.
Sorry, I have to try this. Unsee Dutch says, damn Swift, how do you answer all these questions? Doesn't your brain get fried?
Yeah, it does sometimes. Sometimes I gotta turn it off. Sometimes. Wait, what?
Lurker 416 says, a 1999 to 2003 Dodge Ram 5.9L Cummins would be cool. Not too old.
Not too old and no DEF, right? No DEF fluid. Oh, that would be
Proto 13 says,
magnificent.
is the DEF fluid an inconvenience or do you not mind it? At DRD 105 says, you can get DEF fluid at Costco. Don't need to.
I know. I'm a little concerned because like the guy at the, where did I hear it from? I don't know if I heard it from a guy working at the Western Auto. We were having a conversation and he said that DEF fluid like ruins your engine over time. So he basically said the diesel engine lasts a lot better without the DEF fluid. I guess he was trying to convince me. Is it really that bad for the engine? I would assume what they mean is maybe perhaps you get more miles out of a diesel truck. For example, maybe 3, 4, 500,000 miles. But by putting DEF fluid, then you don't get that much. You might get a lot less than that. Life of the truck of the vehicle. I think that's what that it means. I don't know.
D00N says, ICE DEF needed for certain diesel trucks?
Yeah, you got to put it. You got to put DEF fluid in
Silas
diesel trucks.
0126 says, all diesel emissions equipment reduces the life of the engine, unfortunately. Senna Cake says, how many miles do you expect this truck to last you? 0.
Couple 100,000, man.
Z says, it
we're gonna
doesn't ruin the engine. What it does, it ruin your entire exhaust system outside of the DPF. DEF is corrosive.
Oh, DEF is corrosive?
Studio says, hey Swifty, have you ever considered a diesel dual fuel system? Diesel plus LPG for your Silverado? It could help reduce fuel costs.
What is that? Is that a kit?
DEF fluid is good for the environment. So best keep using it.
Wait, what is that? Is that a kit?
Says, I thought DEF was an exhaust thing. Shouldn't affect the engine life. Proto13 says, is there a penalty for not using DEF fluid?
I don't know.
Jambum22 says, are you still live in Florida?
Yeah, I'm in Florida.
Masterson says, love the tech you add to your streams.
We got the time. We got the time. Orlando Health, that's a hospital. Oh.
P.O.E.Z. says, that's my kid's ortho doctor. Life for good, it says his location right on the stream is Florida. 1S Duotisim Studio says, it's a system that adds LPG propane to a diesel engine to reduce how much diesel it uses. It's not a full conversion, just diesel plus gas together.
Wow. What is it called? I want to look into it. That sounds cool. What is it called? How much does it cost? It's a propane? You put a propane tank? I didn't know that existed. That's freaking cool.
Gnome Jingle says, propane, yes sir.
Oh
It's
my.
Nero says, just make the diesel truck lose weight. Bamboo's Monk says, Swifty, your element shaman was shredding last night PPC.
Yeah, dude. The elemental shaman was
0126 says,
dominating
it ends up
last night.
costing more money in every aspect.
Oh, it costs more money to add it?
Says, they fired the GM that cheated in Mythic Plus LOL.
Yeah, I know.
Canada says, and that mixture doesn't require DEF? Turbodimi 7 says, propane and propane accessories. It's a clean burning fuel. Silas 0126 says, propane is expensive and carries low energy density.
Oh, yeah, I heard propane's kind of expensive, right?
Change the oil plug to a spigot for $30, and you can do oil changes yourself without tools.
Oh,
No
man.
Jingle says, lots of school buses near me run LPG. XF7N says, hey, you're driving through my old town.
Oh, really? So it's called LPG?
FNWW27 says, DEF is normally for colder climates. Life for good, it says, Hank Hill is the best.
Is this a Oh, Embassy Suites. I'm gonna parallel park here. Oh my gosh. Oh, sheesh. All right, watch my car, guys.
Lurker 416 says, watch my car, guys. XF7N says, attention car thief. We are Twitch chat. We have you surrounded.
I think I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Hold on a second. Um,
Idugie says, hi Swifty. Sodor retail?
oh, it is here.
At Dog 1995 says, 5 on the diesel. Betrayed
Oh,
says, you
they
wanna.
they want it at the front desk. Okay, okay.
Milzotic says, the back off truck looks dope. Unseedutch says, oh my god, Swifty is lost again. At Will Canada says, $20 scratcher. At Assist Zero Ness says, wrong turn counter +1. Draws 33 says, Swifty, you should do solo shuffle or 3S on retail. Would be fun to watch. Collect Show says, trip count and earnings not updating? Max Mythic says, missed turns, hitting curves, getting lost, late for deliveries unreal. Ekhekin says, hello guys, how is it going? Wallachil18 says, I think nobody is going to order Taco Bell tonight, lol. At Will Canada says, nice night, huh fellas. At Dog 1995 says, P. Pretty nice night here in Vegas. Just wish it had rained 2 inches. Wallachil18 says, there's a Harry Potter TV show coming out later this year I might check out. I'm a big fan of the books and movies.
Yo, chat. I got to
Adland
look what I got.
Q8 and says, bro's not coming back.
I got a coffee. I got a coffee time. It's coffee time. It was in a hotel. I had to drop it off of the front counter.
Jamie Ramoser says, sweet.
Sweet. All right.
J0NTV says, decaf iced lake?
No.
Adassist0 says, welcome back. Your truck was safe with us on Scout.
Thank you guys. I gotta make it so you guys there's a speaker. So you guys can be like, get away from the vehicle.
Juan S. Duadasim Studio says, honestly, I'm not sure it's worth it for a truck like yours, the dual fuel. It probably makes more sense on lower cost vehicles.
You know what?
Says, EII, that coffee looks sweet.
You know what? I think you're right. I definitely think you're right. Where are we? Lake Mary? Oh my God, we're near I-4. I'm trying to see where I am. Hold on. We're close to I-4.
Kolaslap says, do the police care about those lights in your bed, MR Swift?
Not really.
Juan S. Duadasim Studio says, Bambaleo. Jim Reynolds 619 says, thank you for your positivity. Makes me in a better mood.
I appreciate that.
Says,
I don't know where I am.
Legendary.
I don't know where I am. Hold on. Where the hell am I? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh.
Blizimus says, that late time coffee would definitely mess with my blood pressure.
Wait a minute.
Kolaslap says, best DoorDasher on the road. Swifty is a good man.
Wait, where are we? Oh. Wait, are we north or south of Orlando? Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I know where we are. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Dude, we're close. We're closer to Sanford.
Says, don't get pulled over.
Okay, we can go to Sanford.
Tin Time says, Bailando. Jamie Ramoser says, I've always appreciated how innovative your streams are and how you are not afraid to experiment with new tech.
Yeah, buddy.
Zilandrex says, are we playing World of DoorDash?
Let's go. Let's head over to the Wawa in Sanford.
Trevor93 says, I would freak out if Swifty delivered to my house. Murda Best Tin Time says, is your cam off on purpose?
Oh, my bad. My bad. All right, chat. It's 9 minutes from here. The Wawa in Sanford. Sanford's a good area for DoorDash and Uber Eats. Like Sanford, sometimes they have $2 added to every order, and we can rack them up over there. So we're heading to Sanford right now.
Swifty, have you already had dinner?
Yeah. I ate a big dinner, so I gotta stay away from. The snack.
Can you give car buying tips? What do you research when buying a new car?
All right, hold on. Check this out. Trust me. If you're trading in a vehicle, trust me. Do this first. Go to Carfax or Carvana. Is it Carfax? It's one of these websites where you can sell your car straight to the website. that you take pictures and then you could literally they give you an offer. So what you do, I don't know if it was Carfax. I gotta ask my wife. She's the one that did it. I don't know if it was Carvana or Carfax or one of those. Um, or maybe it was another one. I don't know. Damn, I gotta get the right one. I'd have to call Sasha and ask her. But anyway, as a matter of fact, I can probably call her. Let me call her and ask her real quick. Hey, Sasha. Everything okay? I'm doing deliveries. I just finished Spark, and I'm about to go to Sanford. um, Listen, what was the website that doesn't? They're asking me for advice on, and I was giving advice to the stream on trading in your car. What was the website where they give you an offer, and then you can take that to the dealership? It was Carvana. That's the one that you use for my truck. All right.
That's the highest one. That's the one that usually gets the highest.
Carvana. All right. I appreciate it, honey. All right. Call me if you need anything. All right. All right. What did she say? Carvana or Carfax? Oh my God, I don't even remember anymore. Which one did she say? I said it. Okay, anyway. So what you do is you take pictures and then you upload it to that site, and then they give you the value of your car, of your vehicle. And then what you do is you go to the dealership and you show that to them so that they match it. And so you get proper value for your trade-in. Because if you just go without that, they'll be like, how much do you owe? And if you owe a lot less than what the car is worth, they're just going to give you what you owe. And then they're going to keep all that profit for themselves. That's their trick. So you have to like show them that you know the actual value of the car so that they can more or less match it on the trade-in. You're still going to get screwed over on a trade-in anyway. They're going to get you somehow. But my suggestion is don't ever trade in a truck or a car. Sell it separately. It's a real pain, and it's a real pain, and it's really annoying. It's so much easier just to trade it in, right? But they're going to screw you. That's how they make money. They screw you over, the dealerships. We going Daytona? Oh, yeah, we're going I-4. All right, here we go. Where do you go? ¿A dónde? All right, we're on I-4 now, so headed to Sanford. So hope that helps, man.
Rumpank says, nighttime streams are so exciting.
Oh, yeah. We're heading to Sanford. Sanford is a good area.
Peregrine says, Bailando OOO.
We got to head over to, no, I think we got to head over to where the Tijuana Flats is. I'm trying to remember where that was.
Juan S. Duadasim Studio says, Bamboleo.
Bamboleo. Bamboleo. Tijuana Flats.
Ethereum
Sanford.
184 says, just started playing Enhancement Shaman tonight.
Oh, really?
You are not joking about them being broken, LOL.
There you go, dude.
This is a damn sexy says, is it a clock or a stream time hour on the bed of the
Oh, it's
trough?
just a clock. It's just a clock.
Anna Soncool says, Swifty, those LED lights look so dope. I can change it and make a countdown timer, or I can put animations. But right now, I just put the clock and the time. Volatile 18 says, those cars and motorcycle speeding. Landon Medina 12 says, Kate pass away.
No mames way. No mames way.
Idugie says, have
One
you
o-
ever played Diablo 4?
What the? Oh shoot!
Zelda Princess
I gotta go
One
this way. I
says,
gotta go this
hey
way.
Swifty, how are you?
I'm doing good, man.
Mohang
Thank you, dude.
says, camera is looking good at night.
Did I make a wrong exit? Oh yeah, I did. It's the next one. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. Sheesh. GPS. I missed an exit. It was the next one. These roads are so confusing.
Stonet Bait says, were you in a WoW guild in vanilla with abbreviations of CDL? Veronica says, remember when you used to do the insane salsa challenges, haha.
Well,
Destromania 77 says, bruh, you are looking away from the road every 2 seconds.
no, I'm not. I'm looking at the GPS. There's a GPS on my dashboard.
Rixasadam Sexy says, have you considered getting the truck at wrapped foil with your stream info?
That's interesting. That's an interesting thing. I gotta fix a dent. I got a dent in the truck. It's gonna cost $900 to fix the dent. I'm gonna probably have to fix it, which is annoying. Maybe I can fix it and then get the wrap.
Landon Medina 12 says, got any good tips yet tonight?
Oh, hold on. We did get a tip, guys. Hold on.
Veronica says,
I was backing up and I hit a.
Call it pure Chris.
I was.
C says, just use a plunger to fix the dent.
Nah, it's not. It's not gonna come out with a plunger.
Maladox 1 says, what are some of the cons living in Florida?
Cons? It rains every afternoon. It's annoying. It's summertime. It's always raining. It's like a phenomenon. Here in Florida, it rains every day.
Proto 13 says, you should get a yellow banana wrap. Ochili says, plunger or at least try boiling water first.
Boiling water? I'm gonna wait till we get to the Wawa, like in that area.
Medina 12 says, you were saying about the tips?
Oh, I got a tip. I gotta add it.
What's the pros of Florida?
It's at least the area that I'm in. It seems pretty safe. It's not too cold in the winters. The winters are nice here. I like the winters. It doesn't get cold. It gets like chilly. There might be like I might have to turn on the heater in my house maybe like twice, 2 or 3 times a year.
Is great if you're rich, a nightmare if you're not. A sunny place for shady people.
Ideally, I understand why there's snowbirds.
13 says, Swifty, do you still lose your sunglasses every now and then?
Yeah, sunglasses I lose them for sure. The
Landon Medina 12 says, do you stay strapped?
No, I don't carry. I've gone to some sketchy areas though, man. Holy moly.
Yurt says, my 1-1 apartment half a mile from you is $1,750 a month. It's insane.
I know, rent is crazy, dude. My mortgage is that much. But I had my mortgage is like $1,700. But I think it's gonna go down.
Swifty has faded into the darkness.
I think it's gonna go down
416 says,
because of the no more tax.
A large payment on a house. At Proto 13 says, does Florida have open carry?
Yeah.
Saddam Sexy says, have you encountered someone trying to rob you or trying to steal the orders?
Nah.
At Jim Reynolds 619 says, electric truck? Kalu Sustum says, Dookie.
Here we are.
Nelder says.
All right,
I
here
rolled
we
a jumbo
are.
at passing.
All right,
It
we
needs 60% to go through.
we can do Uber and DoorDash. Or I'm gonna turn on DoorDash and see if we get anything here.
Says, I'd buy if I could get a VA or FDA loan. The need for a down payment and PMI makes it difficult.
Where are we? Sanford, Lake Mary. So this might be a good area.
Landon Medina 12 says, what have I started LOL?
Let's turn on Uber and see what we get. We're gonna do Uber and DoorDash. All right. Let's see if we get anything. This place is a hotspot. Sometimes it's $2 per. After midnight, it's like it's early right now. It's like 9:30.
Between Heathrow and Sanford.
Yeah.
The Wawa hotspot is to your right.
Yeah.
Lots of orders around there.
I'm gonna go to the right now. As soon as this turns green. Bamboleo. Wait, we can turn right on red? All right, hold on a minute.
Doggo says, did you like playing WoW again?
Oh, I got an order.
Do you think it's just not enjoyable anymore? Says, working on that Wawa sponsorship.
$16?
Timothy 11 says, I believe there should
for 18 miles, chat. Oh, it's gonna take us out of Sanford though. Oh, $16 for 18 miles.
Fun fact for Chad. The Swifty Eats Fire video at Tijuana Flats was filmed right off this street.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Site 555 says, it is a concealed carry state. Don't need a license.
I know.
1S Duotisim Studio says, no way. XF7N says, that's awful. Galdrina
we gotta turn it right here.
Lord at Best in Time says, the only reason to take that is to get your rating up LOL.
Oh, okay. I shouldn't have taken it.
Open carry.
Open carry?
For good it says, LOL scam.
Yeah, I got scammed. It's all right. How much are we gonna make though? We're gonna make a lot, dude. We're gonna make a lot though. Well, how much did I say it was? I think it was like $19.
That's not even $1 per mile.
I know. But you know what?
Go to that Ford dealership.
It's gonna be.
Best in Time says, more content for stream.
It's gonna take me back to where I live. That's why I took it. I'm gonna end up near my house.
King Doggo says, $16 for 18 miles.
Yeah,
Cosmos
I got
says,
wrecked.
Did you play EQL?
No, EverQuest. No, I never played it.
Says, you better hope they give you a good tip. At Torang says, I live here too. LOL. Rixasadam Sexy says, do you have the arcade running stable as Sijig with employees?
No, I no longer have the arcade.
You said 16.
Okay, 16. I put 17. It's all right. I added $1.
Says, they changed the law. It's open now.
Wait, what is open now?
At Timothy 11 says, what's your intake on property tax?
Oh, they're gonna remove property. This is gonna lower my.
Was the arcade not rental?
Okay, hold on. From what I understand, I think they're gonna get rid of property tax on homestead up to 250,000, I think, or 150,000. I don't know, something like that. No, 250,000 maybe, right? So you still have to pay tax on the remainder, property tax. But either way, it's going to lower the payments by a couple $100, quite possibly, which is great. So, for example, right now I'm $1,700. I'm thinking it might lower it down to $1,500, which is amazing. That sounds cool. I don't know how. I gotta find out how to sign up for it.
Damn Sexy says, damn, was the arcade not rental? Fanboy Nigo says, from a WoW Legend 2005 to a delivery dude, I still love you.
Thank you, man.
Gawking Doggo says, such low property taxes compared to the West Coast. Wow.
No, it's still a lot. What are my
West
property
Coast
taxes?
gets wrecked. Lalarusk says, the home insurance is the killer. LOL.
Mm-hmm. I pay like I don't know, 3,000-4,000 a year or something like that. Maybe.
Naladox1 says, do you ever vote? Adamoric says,
No,
are you back on the night shift again?
I didn't vote.
At DefSide 555 says, insurance in Florida is abysmal.
I gotta get a voter's card so I can vote next year. Oh, not next year. When's the next election?
Rixasadam Sexy says, was the arcade too expensive to run or was it wrong area?
No, city took too long to give
Gawking
us
Doggo says,
permission.
2028. Well, midterms.
Oh,
This
2028.
year. Animalfit says, so 5 trips he cleared 42 SRY. I don't understand.
Yep.
Naladox 1
Yep.
says, midterms this year.
Yep. Nighttimes are more profitable. There's no traffic.
Babyloncher 3000 says, November. At Sikalako says, you saw the drama about the GM getting banned for helping with a key in a dungeon. The GM got fired.
The GM was a white knight.
Says, hello Swifty.
The GM
saw your WoW video from yesterday.
The GM
You will always be the goat of one-eyed demon. Love the
Thank you, man.
delivery streams.
The GM was a white
At
knight.
Torang says, midterms is in November.
The GM became a white knight. He should have known better.
Durgro says, New York State has high property tax. Some counties about 6% a year, $500,000.
All right, watch my car, guys.
$2,500 a month. Face with open eyes and mouth with head exploding. At Slagather NZ says, I pay roughly $2,200 a year in property taxes here in NZ for a 2,200 square foot house on a slightly larger than 1/4 acre piece of land. At Timothy 11 says, I wish they would take away property tax completely in Illinois. You don't have property tax in Europe. Biggest scam. Chris 4427 says, damn what a parking job beast. Reigniverm 2 says, imagine car gets hijacked. That would be some content. Rumpank says, he's got a camera. Wallachil 18 says, where are we picking up? At Torang says, Europe also has affordable health care. At Timothy 11 says, I pay around $9,000 in property tax in Illinois. My house is around 25 at. Rumpank says, here. Wallachil 18 says, it looks like an Italian joint. Kaluz Kai says, it Mexican brother. Orkmondo says, looks bra you can see the flag. LOL. Rumpank says, Mexican Italian? They have those in Florida. Wallachil18 says, I got the flag wrong lol. Life Rebooted says, I pay just over 10K a year in property taxes in Ohio of all places. Nalidox1 says, that's the flag of Mexico. Nalidox1 says, does anyone live in Texas and own a house in this stream? Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, Hellers are off in retail? Wallachil18 says, in the city of Compton shake it mama. Dimichski says, looks like an Italian flag. At Green Lantern 8248 says, Subsui FT. Kaluz Kai says, how long it take to make a taco? Splashbum007 says, I live in Texas and own a house. What's up? Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, Chaku. At Green Lantern 8248 says, doing deliveries in a truck like this can't be super profitable lol. Wallachil18 says, someone probably ordered 20 burritos, 20 tacos.
Yo, chat. You know, you can clearly see.
And Malega Skrill says, what does the fox say?
You could clearly see Venus. Venus. All right. The good thing is we don't have to deliver this for like 30 minutes. There's Venus. All right, I'm gonna show you Venus, chat. I don't know if you can see it. Check out Venus.
5 says, how much hourly now?
Chat. Let me see if I can see it. Okay, see that?
Wallachil18
Chat,
says,
that's Venus.
the beautiful goddess Venus?
That's Venus.
At funding secured 7072 says, is he playing GTA?
See, that's Venus.
Says, funny how we went to war over 1% tax before and now we're paying almost up to 40% in taxes, and nobody even questions it.
Did you see Venus?
Enhance. At Dopig says, yeah, please point the truck upward. Skikuxis says, where is Ernanus?
Uranus? I don't know where Uranus is. I know where Venus is, though.
Reigniverm 2 says, can you see Uranus though?
Nah,
At Greenland
Uranus. It's too far away, man.
says, suck Venus. At Dopeep says, Swifty, that's not Venus.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
a bug on windshield.
No, that's Venus. I got the map, you know, the sky view thing, and it's Venus, dude. I was like, what the heck? Normally you can't see Venus because Venus is close to the sun. But once you're at a certain orbit, then you can see it because it's away from the sun. Because I guess we're ahead of it or behind it. So we can see it at an angle, so it's away from the sun.
Says, cool lead lights. Zolbrak 121 says, bro, dig
Cloud City
up on the back of the rig. At
Cloud City
says, I don't see Venus. I see a dot. Can you pop it?
It's no, it's says, you can see it.
Not Venus.
Yeah,
that's
it is. Star. No, it's Venus. Get the Skyview app or one of those sky apps and look at the sky and you'll see it.
Darkblood 3S says, do you remember Star Wars The Old Republic?
Yes. Yes. Guys, this is 17 miles. We're going 17 miles. We're going down Highway 417.
Says, Mars is visible but more orangish in color in the sky.
17 miles. Back home.
18 says,
home on the range.
Crap.
We're going 17 miles.
17-mile delivery?
Yep, 17-mile delivery, bros.
We are going on an adventure.
Yeah, we're going far, man. 17 miles. Fridge. But you see, we make more money at night. Look at it. Yeah, we definitely make more money at night, right? When did I start?
Wallachil 18 says, Booty Bay to Silver Moon City.
I've been with 3 hours,
Nelda
made
says,
$40.
YLOL.
$42. Oh wait, I had a tip. I had a tip.
That guy has to
wait, I had a tip.
Fees for a 17-mile delivery.
Rusk
says, what happened to the back view
camera? We received the tip. Oh, freaking A. We received the tip. I just don't know how much it was. Let's pretend it's $5. I'm gonna pretend it's $5.
7,072 says, she better tip $30.
I'm gonna pretend it's $5.
Green Lantern 8,248 says, I hope they ordered a lot of tacos for 17 miles. At Pop the Moor says, notice more traffic at night or morning?
Nah, in the daytime was just traffic landia, man. The Spark orders, okay, delivering for Walmart, you know, it started off really good, but I had to wait 6 months for the or 4 months or 6 months for the waiting list to get onto Spark. Spark is cool, it's convenient, and you just pick up grocery orders, right? And then deliver them. And it seems like it's really good. But I did notice something that makes you do less money when you're doing Spark. Because I noticed that after I did a bunch of orders back to back, I looked at the time and how much money I made, and it wasn't better than food delivery. And I'm bad at it. I'm bad at food delivery because I'm not supposed to take every order. I take too many orders. But the Spark wasn't producing as much, and it's because I was picking up orders, but I wasn't looking where the final destination. It was like when I was picking up like 10 stops. You pick up a whole bunch of packages and it has 10 stops. So you can open up the map and you can look and to see where you end up. And then, so if the end point is an hour away from your starting point, then you have to calculate also the drive back. That's an hour wasted, right? So it makes more sense to pick up delivery orders where you end up more or less closer to your starting point. See, I'm figuring it out. I realized that. I was like, holy moly. I have to pay attention to that. I have to open up the map and I have to look at it. And this whole time, it's a countdown timer. You got to either choose the order or not. So you got to pick it up, look at it. Okay, where we're going, where the map, where is that? Okay, I know exactly where that is. That's too damn far. We're not taking this order. The only reason I took this order was because it was heading back home, 17 miles in the direction of my house. So that's good because I'm kind of
Jimvix
far.
says, you have a truck, would you try Curry app?
Curry app?
23 says the guy doing a 17-mile delivery, LOL.
Hey, the only
Laura
reason I
says,
took it, listen,
Landon Medina
the
12
only reason
says,
I took
me
it,
and Peo should 1v1 in WoW.
the only reason I took it is because we're heading back toward my house. If it was the other way direction, I wouldn't take it. So this is a good one for me because that's heading back toward my house, which I gotta head back there anyway.
Wallachil 18 says, we are going back to Orlando for deliveries.
No. And then I'm just gonna do.
Says,
then I'm just gonna do deliveries in Oviedo.
Bamboo's Monk says, I want to see Swifty and Peo do 2S Arena.
Yep. You know what I like? You know what I like about the Shaman spec? I haven't changed anything. And they're still good. I really hope they don't. You know, when the new season comes out, I hope they don't get like gutted because I made a content. Nobody plays enhanced. Everybody's elemental, so it's really cool. It's really good 1v1 dueling spec, and if they stay the same, the way they are now, I'm gonna have so much fun in season 2 because there's gonna be 20% less healing. That means I can blow people up better because they can't heal through it. I'm not worried about my healing because shamans have a lot of escapes. Like you got Ghost Wolf, you can run away. Hold on a second. You got Ghost Wolf, you got I'm trying to think. Wait, as an enhancement shaman, do I have other totems? I wasn't really dropping any totems. Wait, I do have like the slowing totem, right? Oh, I also have Frost Shock. I don't know where it is. I gotta go back there and find where Frost Shock is, because then I can slow people. But anyway, I just kite the hell out of people, so I'm not too worried about taking a lot of damage or having 20% reduced healing. I'm not worried about that. On my shaman, on my warrior, it's different. On my warrior, I am concerned because warrior gets victory rush. The good thing is victory rush is on a very short cooldown. I think it's 25 seconds, 25 seconds, and then you heal for 30% of your health. That's affected also by the reduced healing, the victory rush. So that's definitely going to affect a lot of classes.
Landon Medina 12 says, Swifty, do you play TBC and WoW?
I gave up,
dude.
Says, oh,
that first
TBC.
war song glitch last night, you blew up an entire Alliance team, LOL.
I know. I know. Felt good, man. Yep. It's cool. So yeah, definitely like shaman. I did warrior too. Warrior seemed pretty strong, but you need support with healers. Sure.
C says, I'm cool with my woke delivery drivers because I used to abuse a free food glitch that only worked for delivery. So when I was out and needed food, I ordered delivery and just met the delivery driver at the restaurant, and he still got the same pay.
Oh, really? Oh, damn.
Darkblood 3S says, I didn't know Enhanced Shaman was ranged. That short tripped me out, LOL. Sevens Gaming says, what is the light setup in the back of the truck? That's pretty sick.
I got some, those are hue lights.
6 hours time difference from here.
It's called a tube. It's called a tube.
Cost of use of Florida to Northern Europe.
It's called a tube light, and they don't heat up. So it's just a tube light, and then the LED. I got it on Amazon. They're LED. They have a whole bunch of different scenes that I can do. They have animations and stuff, but I have to stop and change them. I can't do it while I'm driving. So.
Orwell, Scandinavia. Britain may be 1 hour closer. Darkblood 3S says, Have you ever been to those bin stores where everything is $5 and they sell Amazon returns?
No, I've never done that. That'd be really cool to see. You could buy it like a pallet, or you buy a pallet, or I would imagine everybody's just digging in, right? Amazon returns. Everybody's just digging in there, grabbing what they can for $5.
That would be a cool stream. Yeah, it's a lot of digging.
So, can you stream it? That'd be an interesting thing to go do. Let me let me find out about it.
I got a Hue light strip for $5.
Oh wow, really? A lot of digging, huh?
Mocknip says, those LEDs are sick. At Popcorn TV Win says, smash the like button. Dark Blood 3S says, gotta get there as soon as it opens on restock days is the best.
Oh,
Limit
where is it at?
Says, the Riogna Ghost Truck Man Swifty.
Is a special Amazon
Lando
place?
Medina 12 says, are you in Payo friends?
Yeah.
Limit 77 says, return. King 0 FN9 Ness says, you ever think about doing Spark Swifty? Wallachil 18
I
says,
do Spark.
there are wedding photos on your Instagram. K Kona Stevie says, I do the Whole Foods Amazon returns. It's crazy how much stuff is returned every day at just that one location. At Proto 13 says, do you ever use cruise control?
No, I don't use cruise control.
No traffic. Florida looks nicer in the dark. Haha.
I know, right?
Dark
The good thing is I'm driving
says,
home. I'm getting paid for it.
You can just search on Google Maps bin store.
Google
King
Maps
0
bin
FN9
store?
says, that's the main money maker for me. I dig it.
Wait, what's it
Ad
called?
Hoc
Google
Allure
Maps?
says, you should do a video rating
Amazon?
delivery apps.
Amazon return store? What's it called? How do I find it?
Swifty, I've rarely over-chatted over the last decade. I've always been a quiet viewer. You're a legend, brother.
Thank you, man. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, dude.
Hog00P says, love you, Swifty. Darkblood 3S says, you can just search bin store.
Oh,
there are a bunch of different
bin
stores
store?
that do it with different names.
Oh, bin store. Okay.
C says, how much we got a tip for you to drift?
Oh, no drifting, man.
Itchas says, thoughts on the GM that fired for cheating?
You mean
Vendy
no.
Hey, Swifty.
No, the GM was a white knight, dude. Ah, poor GM, dude. Poor GM. He got fired for being a white knight. Oh, man. Feels bad, man. It's a shame that he got fired. I don't think they should have fired him. I think they should have maybe reprimanded him, but not fired. That's a little extreme.
What do you mean by white knight? It just says, all the people got banned too.
The person got banned too? The player?
Audrina says, stupid just chatting trolls.
White Knight is, he came to the rescue. The damsel in distress. Everybody passes me because I drive slow.
Wasifa C says, it was allegedly a male streamer that texted the GM to do it.
Oh, really?
Bamboo's Monk says, did you see the Night Slayer drama?
The Night Slayer drama? No. What about the Night Slayer drama?
Says, no, they were in Discord together.
Oh, they were in Discord together?
JB2 Nasty says,
Definitely a white
been
knight.
a while since I've clicked on you stream. Years actually. Can you briefly tell me what you're doing?
Okay, I'm doing food deliveries. Mostly I do
Stream
Spark,
Element says,
Uber Eats,
Barrel Zero just
DoorDash.
subscribed for 7
Hey!
months in a row.
Thank you for the sub.
Pasifa
Thank you.
says, oh, then it is even worse.
So,
Chess says, yes, they were in Discord 100%.
so I'm streaming with Starlink, and I do bonding. So I use a cell phone and Starlink together to broadcast high quality signal.
Day shift sucked in the end?
So I can go pretty much anywhere and I don't lose signal. It's really good, unless the cell phone reception is like really really bad. There's been a couple dead zones that I've gone to, bad cell phone reception, and then there's lots of trees. Trees block the Starlink. But for the most part, I stay connected all the time, so it's just great. I love it. I love the Starlink. It's so good. It gives me the freedom to go anywhere, in IRL stream and not worry about, getting disconnected. It's actually better than I expected.
JB2 says, no more games playing? Gifford says, why no delivery timer?
I can put a timer. I can put it.
Swifty, is Grubhub not a thing where you are?
I haven't tried Grubhub yet. Wait. There's a big truck behind me. He's accelerating. I had to accelerate, man.
38 says, is that salt water under that bridge you're on?
No, that's fresh. I think it's fresh.
Says,
There's gators. There's gators there. Gators. I'm going 72. Let me slow down. No, it's the truck that's going 70. There's a truck about to pass me.
Grand 22 says,
he's flying!
Expansion and what part of that expansion was Warrior most OP in all
Guys,
of WoW?
flying!
Oh! Says, man, if you were my delivery driver, I'd ask for an autograph, no joke, LOL.
Dude, look how fast he's going!
You right now reminds me of one of your older underrated vlogs.
No.
You were on a cheat day, and you went to a Mexican restaurant and tried some hot sauce. You don't age, dude. LOL.
Hey.
1S Duotisim Studio says, woo truck. Toad MKD says, Swifty, any future plans, gaming, etc., etc.? At
yeah.
38 says,
GTA? Yeah.
3060 says, Swifty, you know very well as a Florida
Classic
man,
Plus?
if
Yeah.
the water is wet, it has a gator.
Yeah.
Little Dude 3000 says, that truck was barreling hog. Max Mythic says, I could never even date someone who drives this slowly. Saint Gifford says, delivery timer is way more fun. 1S Duotisim Studio says, the Nitro. At Soup 38 says, Orlando is beautiful. Life Rebooted says, I've never seen a semi-truck pass someone before. Toad MKD says, thank you. Bamboo's Mom
Dude,
says,
how far is this?
Do GTA roleplay with Messer.
Oh, Redbug Road?
Grand 22 says, when was Warrior the most OP in all of WoW? C says,
I don't know.
Do we know Classic
WOD?
Plus will be a thing, or is it just speculation?
WOD, they were pretty good.
Kylef 2732 says, how was your return to WoW? Was it worth it?
Yeah, I had fun.
38 says, have you ever met any fans on delivery to people you actually deliver to?
Yeah, we've met a couple fans.
Galdrina says, speculation. K. Kona Stevie says, have to deliver to the villages. Cifero says, America kinda big. Halika TV says, when are you gonna do a gamer truck like the gamer house? Let's right in.
Well, I've been putting stuff in the truck,
says,
adding more stuff.
Swifty, it's a lit hard to see your face.
Okay. I've been adding more stuff.
Says, hi.
I've been adding more stuff to the truck little by little. Lights and whatnot. Dude, oh wow, this is great. Dude, this brought me to Oviedo. Oviedo's good for deliveries. So
Adilek says, it's got to be overwhelming to listen to says chats all at the same time while driving Romeo.
a little bit.
Cat Lover Dibber says, "Hey Swifty, did you do the daytime stream?"
No. I was
Candace
watching my
Long
baby all
says,
day today.
"Can't beat a delivery that brings you close to home."
Yeah, dude, it brought us right back to where I live. So it was totally worth taking this trip back. It would have been nice to do a bunch of orders and then get this to come back, you know, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to take this.
KV 5965 says, "Feels just like questing with Addons LOL."
Yeah, right? We could put hold on. I could put some animations. Check it out. All right. Well, hold on. Let me do this delivery first.
At Zoop38 says, "Swifty is the best underrated streamer." One S Duotisim Studio says, "What happened to the back camera? I mean, the second one." Ambu's Long says, "Get some Nagrin background music going, LOL."
Okay, so I had another camera which was a rear-facing camera. So I had issues using a micro HDMI to HDMI. It was a real pain in the butt. So I bought a DJI Action 5, and then now that I think about it, maybe I should have kept it. I'll probably rebuy another one. Maybe next month I'll rebuy it, and I'll add it again. I just got really mad because it wouldn't do 60 frames per second when it was advertised to do 60 frames per second. I could not get 60 frames per second on a HDMI cable. I could not do it. It's supposed to do webcam 60, 1080p 60. It was locked at 30. I could not get it above that. So I got mad. I just returned it. I returned everything, all the cables, everything. But now that I think about it, I should have kept it because it had night mode, and I could have put the rear one. The rear one was pretty good. I'd have to redo a bunch of cables and stuff, but you know, I already have all I have an extra I have an extra link cable that's 33 feet, just because I want to have doubled up, just in case the cable breaks or something happens to the cable. I have an extra one. So I think it's always good to have a second backup camera too, just in case the camera breaks or someone steals it. I mean, that's a possibility. I might be doing a delivery and someone yoinks it, and then it's gone, you know. But if I have an extra one, I'm like, haha, I got another one. Put it back up there. So yeah, maybe I'll order another one. Maybe I'll order it again.
Wasifa C says, "Have you always been this tech savvy?"
Yeah, man, because I like technology. I like because when I had the gaming houses, I was trying to put cameras everywhere. I started with just webcams, but then I realized USB-C sucks, or USB sucks in general. Then I learned about network cameras, but then network cameras bog down the network, so you have to have a separate network.
Proto 13 says, "Swimly, the lights look great, but there is a glare on your back windshield."
Oh, a little bit, right? Now, what I'm supposed to do is, instead of putting those cables through the window, I'm supposed to drill a hole
user LH5
through the back.
UK6S says, "Swifty is the ideal consumer. Let's buy 2 of everything in case someone steals it."
So I got to drill a hole through the metal in the back, and then throw the cable through there, and then put like some kind of sealant, like
Soup 38 says,
so
"Bro has
to make
his
it
truck
waterproof,
set up like something from Futurama."
and then put it through where the back seat is instead of the window, and then the cables go through there. So that's what I need to do in reality. Put all the cables through there.
King 0 FN9 says, "They sell harness grommets that can't waterproof it." Kalido 94 says, "Good evening, Swifty, light be with you."
Good evening.
King 0 FN9 says, "Can."
That place right there, it's called Jinya. It's so freaking. It's a ramen bar. It's so good. It is.
Says 7 says, "King's honor friend."
Jinya.
WW27 says, "Grommet with silicone." Kalido94 says, when will we go to Melbourne again?
I don't want to go to Melbourne. That's too far.
Swifty.
Hello.
Max Mythic says, they are all over the country. I love Ginya.
Yeah, Jinya's freaking awesome.
Soup38 says, you're tired already, eh?
Yeah, man, because normally I go to sleep at night, man.
Kalido94 says, Bailando.
Oh, shoot.
N00 Pi says, hey Swifty, I was the white car that stream sniped you yesterday.
Hey!
I'm in the gaming industry and have been watching your IRL videos for years. I enjoy watching when times were simpler.
That's
your
cool,
mom is
man.
the sweetest. Sending hugs.
Oh, thank you, man. I made a clip of it.
Do you think you will get a cover for your truck bed to protect large deliveries?
Yeah, I might get a cover. Hey, good. Hey, I remember that car. I made a clip of it. I don't think I posted it. I don't know if I posted it. Did I post it? I gotta check my Twitter. So I think, yeah, I made a clip of it. So I could see you guys waving. Yeah, that was cool. And then you guys sped off.
Kalido94 says, imagine going to a Wawa and bumping into Swifty. NovaSun84 says, Pinball Machines Dude 16 Pokemon Pikachu ones. Ilex says, are you collabing with anyone these days? I've always told my friends that you and Zariah would be a lot of fun. NovaSun84
I have
says,
to
just need your LED pattern for the WoW Classic.
I could put a image back there, like an LED. It's a shame that you can't see those LEDs in the daytime. You can only see it at night. This is where the police stopped me, remember? Oh wow, we're almost here. The food dealer, we're almost here at the location. The drop off. Man, this was far. I think we made it in the time. Yeah, we definitely made it.
NovaSun84 says, it's there. Galdrina says, you didn't post that clip, Swifty.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have it ready to post. I haven't posted it yet. I just haven't had time.
NovaSun84 says,
I'll post it. I'll post it tonight when I get home.
Projector screen. Timu FTW.
When I get home tonight, I'll post it.
5DC9UK6S says, you should play a copy of your stream on the LCD screen. Deep Space Network says, do you have a nickname for your truck?
Not really. Hold on, bear back.
82 degrees at 10 p.m. Soup38 says, bro, how big is Orlando? LOL. NovaSun84 says, cause you're Spanish. Is Colombian, and Isabella would be up for hanging out. Freaking Rochester, NYC, you good. Kalido94 says, oops, Miss Repley. King0FN9 says, love the new drone cam investment.
Hello,
NovaSun84 says, yeah, Toyota or Ford.
Take this ring as a reward. Thank you for the food delivery. Happy streaming.
Soup38 says, he left us. Imagine someone driving by with his windows rolled down hearing text-to-speech. LOL. NovaSun84 says, thanks Sonic. Pasifasi says, poor Hobbit didn't even grab the food. T0KY0 says, wow, nice ring. King0FN9 says, that AI bugging out opening the door.
Alright.
Sef7N says, I slop. At Night Rain Wind says, I love this AFK video.
We're gonna, oh shoot. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. There's a couple places around here. This is a good area. We're close to Oviedo.
Nova Sun
Oh.
84 says, Cortana told me we're cool today. You guys like nude or Swedish meatballs? At Benjamin
Ooh.
Smith 5676 says, you're awesome, man. I really respect you adapting and persisting throughout your career. A true role model. Hope
Thank you,
nothing but
man.
the best for you. Nova Sun 84
All
says,
right, we got a $5.
Cosmo Halo Remaster today was so good. The LED is awesome. At Zoob38 says, dude, how you are not going nuts with these text to speech.
I'm used to it, man.
LOL.
I'm used to it.
Landon Medina 12 says, they're haters. I loved the video. Swifty. Exploited Uranus says, what's the one-shot macro for food delivery? Nova Sun 84
We
says,
just made $10.
just have the earphone in the passenger seat playing DKC 1 or 2.
How far are we going? City Piazza way. I just picked up 2 orders with Uber, and they're 2 orders together in the same place. So yeah, I just made an extra $10.
Allison
Dude.
Ace is a poker dealer. Lada Ramsey says, I remember watching your warrior versus enhanced shaman duels in Cataclysm. You the man, Swifty.
Okay. Cool, man. I appreciate that. Hey, listen. So the guy who waved at me in the car, I'll post that to my tonight when I get home. I have it ready. I have a whole bunch of clips ready. I just haven't posted them. I was busy taking care of my daughter all day.
Says, LOL. Adadek says, I love you, buddy. Nova Sun 84 says, yeah. Exploited Uranus says, can you still do a T-flip, my man? Nova Sun 84
a kick
says,
flip?
Mess was a DK. He was wild. Adachas says, Swifty, you should look up about the Red Empire drama. You were brought up as a victim. Bill
Red Empire?
says,
Yeah.
call the Vibes chat.
I remember. Yeah, I was a guild that with it. Yeah, they would stream snipe. They wanted me to leave the guild that I was in. So they threatened to keep attacking me. But the thing is, they couldn't 1v1 me. They had to bring like 5 people. They would never do a 1v1. It was always like just a group.
Nova Sun 84 says, Red Empire, sorry, that was Star Wars 2. At Zoop38 says, wait, are those 4 stars in the top right your GTA wanted level now?
Yep.
Where are the cops?
The Popopo.
At AKR0Z100.
This is GTA camp.
Keep it up. Nova Sun 84 says, freaking 5 roads tackling, yeah. How you lived past Night Elf Warrior. I had to go gnome mage to tackle rogues. Landon Medina 12 says, $20 Nasi. Darkblood 3S says, make any cool inventions lately?
Inventions? I made a DIY. I made a waterproof housing for a projector. It was basically a golf cover, and then I added waterproofing to it. So I made it waterproof with like Flex Seal tape.
Aslagather NZ says, woo, $20 tip from AKR0C.
So I have a projector, so I can do projector
says,
mapping.
Oh, that's amazing. You're getting spoiled with donations. 2 now. You deserve them. Swifty.
Wait, what?
Nova Sun 84 says, dude.
Dude, what? Wait, what? What? Where are we going?
I have a waterproof BTC coin. We totally know Ontario. New York is a freaking vibe.
What? Oh, there's a store here. Oh. Ice cream?
Xev7N says, I said what in the bot?
What? I gotta park here somewhere. I got a blockade.
Nova Sun 84 says, Bo Burnham. We have Pikachu cards. Landon Medina 12 says, someone tipped you $200.
What? On YouTube?
Galdrina says, what?
Wait. Was it on YouTube?
Novasun 84 says, pick a stream, love you chat. Or kick chat.
Holy moly!
Thanks,
Yo!
YT. At night rain wind says, $20 and 200 from what I see.
Oh, wait.
Akimba Jensen says, he troll.
No, it says
Molecule
200.
says,
Wait.
I think it was $20.
It's 200 and okay.
Says, nice beatbox Swifty.
I think it's 200 and okay. That maybe that means maybe it's equivalent. Oh, knock it. They're saying equivalent is like 20.
200 Norwegian kroner, I think it says, which is $20 US.
20 US dollars. Big shout out. Thank you, man.
84 says,
oh, krona.
200 bits.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
555 says, yeah. Landon Medina 12 says, sorry, I meant $20.
Keep it up. Thank you, man. Hold on.
Nova Sun 84 says, we take it. It's $10 CAD. Akimba Jensen says, on YT then? Breeze Eye says, hey Swifty, can you go back Wawa and get some food? At user LH5DC9UK6S says, Norwegian krones. Worth $0.10. Britannirulas Forever says, wow. At Dilemma OG says, that's $20. US. $20.80. Nova Sun 84 says, Nikki gotcha bro. At Night Rain Wind says, sorry Norwegian currency, still so kind. At Dilemma OG says, still a great donation. Nova Sun 84 says, 100 bond, she was in Dubai, I was bad. 200 USD is good. Ice cream. Britannirulas Forever says, he can't hear y'all.
Oh, there's my glasses. I was looking for them. Oh, okay. All right, chat. So this area is really nice. This area is actually called Oviedo. Really nice area. Oh, really nice area. I think it is kind of expensive though. But it's a safe area. So like if you it's one of the safest areas in Orlando, according to the Newsbreak app.
Nova Sun 84 says, arigato.
All right.
Akimba Jensen says, Swifty almost killed 2 people.
No.
Fasifasi says, they don't know rank 14 warrior, just let them cross the road. Deep Space Network says, is Orlando a safe city?
No, it's not. There's a lot of sketchy areas, but like I said, this area, Oviedo, this is it's a phenomenon here. I mean, there is. Okay.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna say that there's no crime because there's crime everywhere, right? But I'm just saying, like if you download, there's an app that you can download. It's free. It's called Newsbreak, and then they have a section called Crime Map, and it shows you all the crimes that happen in your area, so you can see if your area has a lot of crime. So if you open it and you type in Oviedo, Florida, you're gonna see that there's hardly any crime. There is crime, right? Because there's always crime, but there's a lot less crime than everywhere else. You see the little dots, and in Oviedo there's a lot of dots. There's less dots. It looks empty. There's no dots. But around it, like a big circle around it, there's tons of dots.
Caliber, we're on Starlink. Elon is testing. Just stay away from red solo cops.
All right, so we got I guess ice cream. Oh my god, it's having me pick up another order. Are you
Bayande says, what was the
No,
crime app again?
I'm not gonna.
Dimichski says, you didn't even stop.
It's called
Novus84
Newsbreak.
says, K-Kona.
It's called
Ryabanov says,
News.
this word salad spam is getting annoying, lol.
It's called News.
Novasun84 says, cracks a Bud Light. At Matty V says, you are driving pretty calmly for having 4 stars.
It's called News.
Says, ice cream yikes, it's going to melt before it gets there, lol.
It's called News Break. The app. And once you download the app, scroll on the top until you see crime map. And then you can enter the name of the city.
Bayande says,
or
Thai.
Or check your area. You might get shocked though. You're gonna be like, oh.
Rumpank says, news bring?
Not bring, break. B-R-E-A-K. Break. News break.
Break.
Kimchi, that's a good place. Kimchi.
Stream Element says, Sledge Earl just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the sub.
Volatile 18 says, does Sasha watch the stream?
Nah.
K-Kona Steve says, I'm originally from St. Louis. It would have to be pretty impressive to scare me at this point, Cac.
Here, I'm going to turn on Newsbreak. I'm going to show you.
Says, Toy Story, no
I'm going to do Newsbreak real quick.
Says,
I'll show you.
Also on YTIC, Hope Night has been good. Like 2512 says, at Swifty, you heard about it while GM got fired as he used DevTool to cheat a Mythic 23.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Volatile 18 says, oh, we're watching CNN.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Says, bro having conversations with the voices in his head.
Yep. I thought it had me do another order. I guess I'm dropping off the ice cream.
I am Omega Live says, how's the weather been, Swifty? It's so dang hot and humid in Northeast.
Yeah, it is.
Deep Space Network says, news break alert. A warrior known as Swifty is on the loose. He has slain over 1,000 Alliance and is considered heavily armed and extremely dangerous.
Woo! 2 miles.
Jeff LaRue says, killing Alliance is no crime. Wallachil 18 says, tomorrow is Friday and the weekend, yay. I am Omega Live says, no worries.
This looks like we're going in a big giant
Chat
circle.
moves so fast Swifty can't reply, lol.
Yeah, a little bit. We're almost there.
Galdrina says, for real, lol. Avanomsk says, why is gas going up again? So expensive.
Yeah, I'm feeling it, man.
K-Kona Stevie says, isn't there a community down there that is set up in circles? Rumpank says, just another banger nighttime delivery stream. Celeborny says, Swifty is known to hold a Girthalak of the depths with plate armor and a full tier 12 set.
ice cream.
Admin Merchant 2914 says, love you Swifty, I just got back into TBC Classic again, Chamois Power.
Oh, you did? Oh my god. You TBC?
XF7N says,
But there's
how
bot
do you
there's a
even
bot
make a
issue
profit
there.
with diesel as expensive as it is?
Yeah, it is. It is kind of hard to make a profit with diesel. It's true. You're right. Let's
Landon
see.
Medina 12 says, how much is it to fill up your truck?
It's about $120 to fill up the truck.
Avanomsk says, TBC is not worth it.
TBC is all right, I found it. All right, 1 second. Since this is scary, let's put a scary one.
Rumpank says, but it's not hard to make a profit with streaming for Swifty equals. Galdrina says, what Rumpank said. Wallachil18 says, scary? At Kylef 2732 says, Swifty, what's your favorite raid? XF7N says, aliens ordering Uber Eats XD. Galdrina says, we had a few aliens tonight. They exist. Deep Space Network says, spooky.
Food. I know you have food, Swifty. Thank you.
At Spider2K6 says, what's up Swifty? Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, aliens knows Ice Cube. Sangup says, OMG. T0KY0 says, call ice. Rumpank says, everyone knows aliens love Earth food. Galdrina says, LOL.
All right. So now we're gonna head back to the road, the main road, and then we'll turn the app back on. I had to turn it off. Let's see if I can remember how to get back.
At first last X1 says, did he even tip? At
Yeah.
X1 says, cool one I haven't seen before. At Bin Merchant 2914 says, I just need weapon from KT and I will be bis pays too. At Cedia says, what's a stitches? Jeff LaRue says, can alien restrooms support Taco Bell delivery?
Hold on. Uh-oh. All right, so we're heading back.
At Spider2K6 says, you in Oviedo.
Yeah, Oviedo.
Galdrina says, doubt it.
I'm in Oviedo. I'm heading back to Oviedo. I gotta head back to the main road. And then before I start the app again. Dude, we've been doing Uber. Like, we haven't gotten any DoorDash yet or anything. Like, I just been doing Uber.
At Bin Merchant 2914 says, is it safe to stream and drive? Landon Medina 12
Yeah,
says,
I'm not.
what's a stitches?
I'm not reading the
April
chat.
says, this POV is awesome.
I'm looking. I'm not looking at the chat.
At first
I'm
last
listening.
one says, OVO like Drake's team? "99 Woodworking says, Galdrina like the realm? Question mark.
All right. Dude, this is like
Wallachil
the
18
longest road
says,
ever.
which do you like better, Halloween season or Christmas season?
I like them both.
7M says,
Once
Swifty, are you
Halloween,
gonna pause Uber when Classic Plus comes out? Aqua says,
I'll
does
play it
the
at
baby
night.
have a college degree yet?
No.
Isaacus 241 says, Oviedo City from USA LOL. Black Belt 6 says, Swifty. At Spider 2K6 says, at least the traffic's slow tonight.
Okay. I think I'm I'm kind of
Black
lost.
Belt
Okay, I
6
know where I
says,
am. I know where I
how
am.
are you doing?
Doing good. Yeah, we're just starting the day. Ooh, there's storms up ahead. Not here though. It's not raining here. All right, we can turn on the app now.
Landon
I'll turn it
Medina
on.
12 says, you and Peo need to do a collab. Garbagio Adagio says, damn, you're still going?
Yep.
At Pickle Weasel 1 says, longtime fan Swifty.
Oh, thank you,
Just
man.
donated a small $20 for being you. Black Belt 6 says, storms?
Storms? Yeah, I saw storms off in the distance. All right. There's one for 5 miles for $5.
Says, food deliveries woohoo.
5 miles for $5.
Black Belt 6 says, oh, fun.
It's at the Wawa. Do we skip it?
At Bin Merchant
I'm skipping it.
2914 says, what did you think of the GM drama?
I don't think they should have fired him.
That wasn't a storm. That was the
7 miles for university.
Says, skip.
7 miles for $7 for 8 miles. We skip it, right? It's gonna take me to UCF. It's a pickup here at the Wawa, or pick up here and then to UCF. UCF's kind of far. I kind of want to stay in here.
At Spider 2K6 says, I like your clock and date in the back of the truck. Britannerus Forever says, skip.
All right, $5 for 5.7 miles.
Vimy says, didn't know they still have human GMs, to be honest.
$5 for 5.7 miles.
Black Belt 6 says, this is reminding me of Reed Timmer's stream. Landon Medina 12 says, skip that, you can find better.
I think I'm not now. All right, hold on. Navigate. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it.
Duotism Studio says, 5+ tips. At Papashika says, $7 for 8 miles, but how long does it take? That's the more important metric, right?
Yeah, that's what we're learning.
Says, well, now they have one more reason to finally fire all the remaining human GMs, LOL. At Malega Skrill says, $20 tip noise.
It's pretty crazy because
2914 says, not good. Black Belt 6 says, Swifty, have you ever watched Reed Timmer chase? At Bin Merchant 2914 says, not a good deal. Says, Oviedo, Arcade Monsters is goated.
Yeah, Arcade Monsters is cool. I don't think they should have fired him.
Guy has been selling kills since DF. Some people said they've seen him selling keys in chat since way back when.
Oh, he was selling keys? Oh, okay. He had a history? Because just because he did that, he shouldn't get fired.
Galdrina says, who's the GM that got fired?
Yeah.
At Ben WW27 says, you missed $20 super sticker from Pickle Weasel on YouTube.
I think I saw that. Was that the one that was earlier?
Monsters.
Or was that just
Galdrina
now?
Says, dang LOL.
Was that now? Was that now, or was that the one, the earlier one?
At Papashika says, if a 5-mile delivery take 15 minutes, that's only $20 HR gross.
Yeah, I know.
Bin Merchant 2914 says, ban all players and fire him. Black Belt 6 says, okay, good night, Swifty.
Hey, have a good night, man.
Bye-bye. At Kyle
have a great night, dude.
2732 says, Swifty, what's your favorite war raid? Mine is ICC. Zealdrin
ICC
says,
is pretty cool.
thank you, a pickle.
I think.
At
I think
Squeal
the
says,
Lich King on
just
Heroic
now.
was too hard though.
At Dilemma OG says, yes, he should. If someone with power is so easily willing to cheat in the video game as a GM of the game, that isn't someone I would ever trust or want to work with. Galdrina says, it was a different one, Swifty. Resistance.
Oh, it's a different one.
Excellent.
Excellent. Thank you for the $20. I appreciate it.
WS5VN says, yo, Swifty, thoughts on Classic
Thank
Plus?
you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play Classic Plus when it comes out. We're waiting for that. Hopefully, it comes out soon. That'd be great.
24 says, you got to get at least $1 a mile emo minimum.
Yeah, I know. The reason I took this one is because the ending is the trip ends in Oviedo.
Was fun, but maybe older.
I think the last boss, like on Heroic, was too hard.
You still talk with Jason and Paco?
No, I haven't talked with them in a while. So I think that this is a McDonald's. I think the ICC on Heroic is too hard.
5PD says, what was your favorite WoW expansion, Swifty?
And then the requirements to get the legendary was difficult too. Where you had to bite.
At Daniel Bienvenu 2529 says, Black Temple is one of the best raids. At Bin Merchant 2914 says, I want to join your guild on Classic Plus.
Yeah, I mean, it's all going to be about raiding. I'm probably going to have to play a tank. I just hope warriors are good. I hope warriors are good.
Heroic Lich King is a huge jump in difficulty. Not fun wiping 40-50 times a night for weeks.
Yeah. But I hope warriors are decent. I really do.
Don't you have any alert for Zoo Perch at Swifty?
No. Oh, dude, I think I can add it. I think I can, oh, shoot, I can, dude. Let me do that. I gotta do a notification for YouTube. I gotta do the notification for YouTube for Stream Elements. I have to add that. And then it'll show up. Oh, Papa John's. Papa John's. Papa John's. Papa John's. All right, let's get some pizza. I got pizza.
Says you can add YouTube and kick to Stream Elements.
Yeah,
Razaguzzi says, brother, the truck bed looks awesome with the lights. Tastai Beverage says, at Swifty, what is that thing on your roof? Galdrina says, Starlink. Galdrina says, no problem. At Bin Merchant 2914 says, mobile Starlink. At Apollo 5PD says, this setup is so cool, lol. Wallachil 18 says, I love a pizza, yummy. Galdrina says, I had pizza earlier, lol. Divine Miscreant says, he's dancing in the window. Or was. At Malega Skrill says, he forgot his plate on the roof, Kappa. Adagothx1 says, yes, really cool and works. At Mitchield 9819 says, who that dancing? At Night Rain Wind says, LOL Swifty. At Steve Glad says, Orlando? At Night Rain Wind says, epic. At Nichilaskursi 3771 says, this thing is reading all our chats? At Ben WW27 says, rock and roll it should add the 4 stars to their storefront sign. Britannirulas Forever says, yes. Galdrina says, it is reading Twitch, YouTube and Kick. At Bin Merchant 2914 says, ChatGPT reading the text.
Dude, Papa John's is my favorite. Did you know? Do you guys?
They could have come up with a better name for the place.
No. Do you guys remember the drama with Papa John's?
Waiting for pizza dance.
There was a drama with Papa John's. Like the original guy, the original owner, I guess. I think he sold it, if I'm not mistaken.
Divine Miscreant
right?
says, dance Swifty
dance. Oh my gosh, we got another $5 delivery for 9. No, hell no. Wait, $5 for 9 miles. Stop new requeue. All right, there we go. Stopping those requeues. Get the heck out of here. I had to stop it because it keeps, while I'm on an order, it was trying to feed me really bad ones.
771 says, he was a racist.
What? The Papa John's guy? No, I know that the Papa John's guy, the original guy who did the commercials.
Says, the drama is that he was never really a father.
No. I think he was, somehow he was a part owner, and then I think he was no longer an owner.
114 says, gross.
And then
Papashika says, he was racist or something.
He was complaining that they changed the recipe.
Says, better be a $20 tip.
Right?
Andy IE says, he wasn't racist, he used a racist comment, but everyone does. He says, he resigned, but the board wanted to get rid of him.
Oh, so he was on the board, and then they got rid of him. I would imagine he had shares, and then they changed the recipe, and he was complaining that the pizza wasn't tasting the same. The quality of standard went down in his eyes. Guess they were buying cheaper ingredients. Companies do that. They buy cheaper ingredients.
Another $20 I just heard.
Oh,
at Bees at
$20.
2011 says,
hey.
LOL watching other people work.
Hey. Thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Jeff LaRue says, cheaper ingredients, cheaper pizza, Papa John's. Maharask says, are you a Papa John's?
Papa John's.
Pizza Hut guy?
Papa John's has always been my favorite. I mean, Pizza Hut's decent too, but I mean, when was the last time you had like a full pizza? Like, pizza's like is a something I don't eat as much anymore. Once in a while, I'll have a slice.
Galdrina says, I don't see any donations on any of the platforms.
No. Oh, okay. No, on YouTube there was some
says,
on YouTube.
Papa Murphy's is really good.
Papa Murphy's.
At Papashika says, Domino's been stepping up. Bandii says, it's taken bait.
I've been noticing
Admin
something.
Merchant
Listen.
2914 says, Emo's Pizza best pizza.
Emo's Pizza. I've been noticing something, okay? I noticed something interesting on Uber Eats. They made a change because I think a lot of people were doing low acceptance rates and they were only like trying to pick like really good orders, like $1 per mile, $2 per mile, something like that. Minimum $5, right? And then at least $2 per mile, or $1 to $2 per mile. Um, I think Uber started implementing something so that if you didn't rank up, you have to rank up. Once you rank up, then you can unlock the app anytime you want. Most of the time, like if you try to go online, right, like the first time you go online, it'll be locked. You can't go online in that area. You have to like wait or rank up. But then there's a workaround. All you got to do is turn off the app for like 5 minutes and turn it back on, and then you can get back on. Then you can go online. Uh, so there are kind of like benefits to accepting everything. Like you can rank up, but you make less money. I did notice that Uber more than DoorDash tends to send you on really long trips for some reason. So there's a lot of long trips, and they don't pay very well. So tonight I've been getting a lot of really bad like trips, like really long miles. Like it'll be like $8 and you go like 12 miles or something like that, right? That's kind of bad. Or 15 miles. I might be exaggerating. But I did notice someone also told me that if you start accepting bad orders, the algorithm keeps giving you bad orders because they know you take them because no one else wants them. So they give them to you. So, but once you start declining, boom, boom, all of a sudden you start getting better orders. And then I guess those bad orders, at some point, they start increasing the amount of money that those orders offer to make them more enticing, right? Um, so I did notice something. Uber tends to give you multiple orders at once. Like sometimes you'll get three. We went yesterday to another area. It was, where were we? We were down by Millennium Mall, southwest Orlando. And I turned on the app, and for the first time ever, I had got four orders at once. Uber stacked four orders. Like it was like one order, ding, I accept it. Another one, ding, I accept it. But they were all close by, so they were okay. Until I took one order, and they sent me out of the area. They sent me to downtown Orlando, and that took me out of the rhythm. I was in that area delivering, and then Uber sent me super far away. Um, but what I started noticing is sometimes and that's how I ended up in Orlando, because they gave me like, I think it was like a fourth order, and it was really bad. It was like $2 for like 5 or 6 miles. They snuck it in there, and I remember like driving far and then finally arriving, and then it said $2, and I was like, "What? I accepted that? I thought they were giving me like stacking good orders." So like right now, I picked up an order, and then it gave me another one that said something like that: $2 for 8 miles added to your order, and I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Or $8 for 16 miles, and I'm like, hell no. And then it kept stacking bad orders. So the first one was good, but the ones that it keeps trying to send me afterward were all bad. So I had to turn off the app. So you turn it off so you don't accept new orders, and I'm just doing the one order because I started noticing that. I wonder if it's intentional or they're just all bad.
Zero Burrito just subscribed.
Zibberetto! Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Wait, did we add this one?
Says, that's insulting.
Yeah. Dude, I smell the pizza. My truck smells like pizza right now. Ooh, it's a pizza pasta.
Galdrina says, Bandii gifted a sub.
Hey, thank you for the gifted.
Admalegaskreel says, it was someone suggesting a $20 tip for the delivery, not an actual tip Swifty.
Oh, okay, okay.
Stream Element says, Britannirulis forever just subscribed. Wallachil18 says, I love the smell of pizza.
Oh, no, but my
Galdrina
car
says,
stinks, man.
and she did it again, lol. Britannirulis forever says, oh, Ty.
Boop. No.
Bandii says, you're welcome, Brittany, pay it forward. Britannirulis forever says, Ty means thank you. Bandii says, I too was tired of the commercials, lol. 99 Woodworking says, Isenthura Warel named Galdrina. At Papashika says, it only smells good when it's yours.
Okay. Looks like there's a neighborhood back in here. A little sneaky neighborhood back in here.
Galdrina says, 99 Woodworking no, not that I know of, lol. Britannirulis forever says, can't right now, I'm out of money. At Fliptrick says, you should carry a spray can of air freshener in your car for situations like that.
Yeah, dude, my truck smells like pizza.
M4N says, LOL, apparently there is a Wagama master getting banned for helping a group of friends doing a mythic dungeon.
Yeah, I
There was
know.
a similar situation in old school RuneScape with a dev simping over a girl streamer. Wallachil18 says, we're in horde territory. Galdrina says, you're late, start 4N M4N.
Dude, this is scary. It's so dark here.
200 feet into the middle of nowhere. Great. Just great, sweet Swifty. You should have stayed in the suburbs.
Salesson 9285 says, so you're not doing day shift anymore? Start 4N M4N says, I'm just seeing a post about it in a RuneScape video.
For a
99
Yes,
Woodworking says, the GM cheating is understandable, though
ghost
I would
detector?
cheat at every opportunity
Understand me.
possible at anything.
Don't cross the salt line. It's a class 4 manifestation. Quite localized.
Britannirulis forever says, he still is. Divine Miscreant says, oh spooky. Galdrina says, LOL.
All right.
The Kiazin says, I would cheat too, but it is a bit crazy that GM couldn't control himself and had to do it on a game where everything gets locked in the systems as well. At Celeste Salesson 9285 says, air freshener is toxic filth. Just open the window. Emanuelx 12 says, LOL.
Oh,
Troy
$11
Howard says,
for 15
Swifty,
miles.
Thank you for all your content. When
I'm
I
back
was
to
13,
Sanford.
I was very depressed, and your BGs were what kept me happy.
Oh, thank you, man.
Start 4N M4N says, Zoink Scoobs, that was a goose Swifty.
Zoinks! $11 for 15 miles, chat. Look at this.
Britannirulis forever says,
Oh,
no.
couldn't see it.
Zugzug Chief says, that is crap.
$7 for 6 miles.
Bambus
You
Leoff
see, yeah.
says, you fixed the lights in the truck, it looks much better now.
Oh, thank you, man.
At Flittrick says, watch it eating, did you steal their fries? LOL.
Dude, that's
Start
university.
4N says, Zoinks, if it ain't $1 per mile, no.
$7 for 6
says,
miles.
Yeah.
We'll
this place
we'll
looks
end up
scary
in
the dark.
we'll end up in UCF. Do we want to go to UCF? I'll accept it. What the hell? All right, we're gonna head over to UCF. $7.
Britannicus Forever says, no.
Right, I already accepted it.
Zug Zug Chief says, this
I
W
zug
is
it.
why I stopped doing Uber.
I zugged it. It's okay. We're gonna end up in UCF. It's a little
At
bit out of the
Kegels
way,
and
but
Ganger says, Swifty, legend, all the best.
UCF is gonna probably be good.
Start
You know what?
and
You know what I
says,
noticed? These
no, you wanna
apps.
go home and rethink your life.
What?
Jedi mind trick.
These apps
Dog
sometimes
Weaseler says,
migrate
horn.
you toward the
Bambus
hotspots.
Leoff says, I would eat their French fries if I only got $7.
Oh. All right, chat.
Divine Miscreant says, you're about to enter the world PvP zone.
Oi! Oh, snacks. Let me see if I have another snack. Oh, I got some crackers here.
Start Ford and M4N says, you wanna buy some Def Sticks Obi-Wan? No, you don't wanna sell me Def Stinks. You wanna go home and rethink your life.
I have time. I got 1 more hour. 1 more hour. I don't want to stay out too late. I got to go to bed like at 1 because I got to get up early.
Chief says,
no,
LOL.
actually no. I got to get up at 8 tomorrow because I got to watch the baby all day. So
says,
I'm all right.
Def Stinks?
That's 6.
Chief says, go hang with the wife.
Nah, she's asleep. At this hour, she's asleep.
The Kiazin says, biggest tip received? Molecule 18 says, Star Wars
$14 tip
was such a good movie.
Oh, the Popo. Okay, we saw Popo. All right, we got to go back down to 1 star.
Divine Miscreant says, you mean you get the privilege of hanging out with your baby all day?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Garbagio Adagio says, you're a grinder dude, much respect. Zug Zug Chief says, go beat her with a pillowcase full of bars of soap to wake her up. Galdrina says, dude, what the hell? The Kiazin says, haha.
That guy's on a little bicycle on the road. Is that an electric bike? He's on a bicycle. That's a bicycle.
Zug Zug Chief says, I is a joke.
Sheesh.
Bambus Leoff says, he's the competition. 99 Woodworking says, OMG.
Oh, guys, we're going to go to Colbert's.
Colbert's. Delivering too. Britannicus Forever says, it's electric. Caper says, e-bikes are crazy these days. People are reckless on them.
They're dangerous, man.
Says, I won't lie. I do like these late night drives. It is very calm. Asat Boca says, I use also motorbike cause of the gas prices. At Malega Skrill says, you just missed a $20 sticker super chip. Smart Ford and says, Culvers?
Yeah, we're going to Culvers.
Says, hi Swifty.
Hold on. Is it YouTube? Hold on, let me check.
Taz Paranormal says, 20 from Ben on YouTube.
20 from Ben. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, dude. Oh, thank you, Tazar, for calling it out. Thank you, man. I was trying to find it.
Scrippa says, I seen a guy once deliver by walking on Uber Eats.
Culver's.
Just the drivers are crazy in Florida now. People just want to W key to where they're going
and
don't look where they're going.
I know it's true, dude. All right, 1 sec.
Cream Cheese says, hello. Zug Zug Chief says, LOL funny watching him wake like a boss still. At Slippin' Jimmy 007 says, look at this cinematography. Divine Miscreant says, hello, is it me you're looking for? Wallachil18 says, I thought his wife was Taylor Swift. Zug Zug Chief says, I can see it in your eyes. Wallachil18 says, when I first watched the stream. The Cruisicle 34 says, driving has gotten worse after COVID.
This is what they ordered.
Divine Miscreant says, I can see it in your smile. Jeff LaRue says, what is Culver's like hamburgers? Zug Zug Chief says, nice. HD Author Dafmal says, where is Peanut at Swifty LOL?
They ordered him a
Ben
shake.
says, $7 tip to get a drink.
Yeah, man.
Cushhead says,
How much did that cost
people
them?
really pay for this shit. Asap Boca says, how a single drink will cost to the man?
I don't know, man. Holy moly,
At Mountain
dude.
Mayhem says, when did you become homeless, Swift? Asap Boca says,
we have a
it's
curb
really
hit.
common in my country, to be honest.
We have a curb hit.
The Cruisicle 34
Hold on.
says,
We got a curb hit.
At W15 High says,
All right.
some people are lazy LOL. Cushhead says, WTF LMAO. Wallachil18 says, that shake is going to become milk when it gets there LOL. Lalarusk says, +1 curb damage. Ambus Leoff says, someone's parents are going to be pissed in the morning. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, curb hit. Divine Miscreant
One curb
says,
hit.
cravings are real and worth the cost.
This is late night cravings.
Why are it stopping in the middle of the road, dude? Bambus Leoff says, finging a $15 Culver's order. The Chemist says, lock in, brother. At Mountain Mayhem says,
Lock
lazy
in.
bum R1 homeless. Limit 77 says, shake equals definitely stoned. At Malega Skrill says, just a sip, they'll not notice LOL. Zug Zug Chief says, more than likely a young girl that can't get off campus. The Cruisicle 34 says, one curb macro. Stream Element says, Lala Marley just subscribed.
Lala Marley!
Lala Rask says,
Thank
if
you.
I was high, I would order that shake. Taz
Colbert's
Paranormal
shake.
says, yes, I pay for that shit. Is that a problem, Lameo? Edney2K says,
wait,
sometimes you
what
need
about
a burger and
midnight?
shake.
You can't get just a
Yakin
shake, no
XTV
burger,
says,
just a shake.
wait, when did Swifty start food delivering? Why are we doing this?
I've been doing it for 2 months.
Mountain Mayhem says, bum Swift.
2 months deliveries. We're still kind of noobs.
Waiting Uber Eats start in the next year in my country. The companies we already have a paying lies.
So now it's for 4 miles. 4 miles will take us to UCF. So it's probably, you're right, it's probably a student.
At Now Ballast says, I fell off my roof yesterday LOL.
Oh, you all right?
At Mitchield 9819 says, any more thoughts on the hybrid Maverick?
Nah, I think the truck is too small. I was thinking maybe renting one on Turo and then just driving it around for a day, just to test it, see if I like it.
Asat Boca says, I do in delivery 18 years now. ZPR0
18
says,
years?
so how do you like the daytime delivery? Is it better?
Dude, to be honest,
says,
listen.
The Maverick is a beast of a truck.
Listen, to be honest, daytime delivery versus nighttime. Daytime is interesting, but it is hot. and my camera equipment overheats. I have to put like special covers. My other camera couldn't handle the heat. The GoPro couldn't handle the heat. The DJI Action 4 with a special foam cover. I have a special foam cover on it. It doesn't overheat, which is good. I have to use sunblock. The good thing about doing this at night, I don't have to put any sunblock on. But in the daytime, I literally have to bathe myself in sunblock. My scalp, my hair, my arms, or else I get sunburned because it is hot. Like when I early morning and midday, it is hot, and um, and then there's a lot of traffic. There is traffic, so sometimes you arrive late because of traffic. You know, constantly stopping at lights. People, depending on where I go, Orlando, and then Southeast Orlando, Southwest Orlando, whatever. Just the right on the parallel where Orlando is and below. It's people just drive bad. Like people drive aggressive. They don't let you in. Um, see it. Look, it just offered me $4 for 9 miles. Hell no. What the hell is that? See, I got $4 for 9 miles. Give me a break. All right. Anyway, so in the daytime, there's more traffic. So I think more traffic. I felt a little bit more stress driving in the traffic. I felt like I had a lot more things I needed to pay attention to. There's a lot more pedestrians in the daytime walking around, so that's also something I have to really pay attention to because pedestrians sometimes they don't know they don't know what they're doing. Let me see. So nighttime, I think it's cooler. You know, it's not as hot. The equipment definitely doesn't overheat. The only bad thing about nighttime, at nighttime it rains a lot here in Florida. There's less traffic, so you make it more on time. Um, Sometimes I definitely make more money at night. Definitely, like hands down, for sure. I make a lot more money faster.
Zug Zug Chief says, is the back window open?
Uh oh, no. Whew.
Cushhead says, you make how much per day doing delivery?
Not a lot.
Forever says,
I mean,
yes.
I definitely am more consistently making $100 at night. Um, in the daytime, but the thing is, I'm only working like 4 hours in the daytime. If I did a full 8 hour shift,
I think we should get a hot dog. Stream Element says, Nayuk has just subscribed for 54 months in a row.
Thank you for the
Fluxa
continued
says,
support, man.
so this is our hobby, Swifty?
Yeah, this is fun. We're gonna do more IRL adventures too.
Wallachil18 says, I think daytime deliveries might be better in the fall and winter when it's cooler. Britannirulis Forever says, his square window is open. Cushhead says, but how much actually?
About 100, but I spend like if I make $100, I usually spend like $50 in gas and tolls, gas and tolls. So it's between 40 and 50.
$4 a gallon and oil change is more thank likely tanking a net loss.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. Yes, it is probably a net
Wandering
loss.
Nazy says, how was the glorious return to WoW yesterday?
Oh, it's cool.
I only had a chance to tune in for a minute or two.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, man. We got to. We played Shaman though.
Says, can we get a timer for deliveries? It's fun to track each one.
Yeah, I can add one.
Says, does Florida decorate for Christmas?
Oh yeah.
Golden Handmaid says, how much does the light show cost you?
Once we see neighborhoods, we'll stop and check them out.
Swifty,
and stuff.
you got the GTA cam up again. Keep up the good work. Love this content. Zug Zug Chief says, we do. Rissid says, when is the last time you used your one-shot macro?
Dude, last night. Shaman one shot. All right.
Sangup says, wearing out a vehicle doing this makes it a loss.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it
Task
definitely does,
Paranormal
man. You're
says,
right.
oh, at Swifty, did I tell you I'm getting my night vision cam this week or next week?
Oh, damn, really?
Cushhead says, there is some rentability in there plus the streaming you cooking. At Wandering Nazy says, so how does someone who doesn't stream actually make money doing food deliveries?
By having an
At
economical
Pekka
car.
Sylvia 52 says,
Yeah.
seeing decorations would be cool. Looking forward to it.
Wait.
At Kylef 2732
How do I get in?
says, what IRL content are you
Visitors
planning?
must enter
Divine
property
Miscreant
at main
says,
entrance
trucks tend
and
to
show
take this
ID
sort
to
of wear and
guard.
tear better.
How do I get into the main entrance? Resident entrance only. Okay. So there should be a main entrance around here somewhere. All right, we just got to find the main entrance. Yeah, like we've talked about
says,
hold on, we've talked about this before. Definitely doing food delivery in a truck doesn't make sense, definitely. But the thing is I stream it, right? Since I'm streaming it, it's okay. You know, if I wasn't streaming and I was trying to make a living off of this, I'd probably have to get like a smaller car, like an economical car, or something that saves on gas. That's probably what I would have to do if I were to try to make a living just off food deliveries. But since I live stream, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. All right, hold on. They let me in.
Who has obviously worked hard his whole life, delivers my pizza. Divine Miscreant says, also, trucks fare better in minor fender benders than cars.
True.
Life Rebooted says, you'd make more money just working at McDonald's.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to stream it, right? You're right. I would make more money at McDonald's, but I wouldn't be able to stream it. Like, I want to do something that I can stream.
18 says, that milkshake is milk now.
Yeah, we got to deliver the milkshake.
Professor Cheo says, have you always owned trucks in your life?
No, this is my first truck. I bought it in 2022. I think I owe 3 years. So
ZPR0 says, are you not worried that somebody might swap you with that timer on the back thinking it's like a bomb timer? SWAT.
Not really, nah. Let's see. All right. Oh gosh.
Life Rebooted says, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Rumpank says, it's a cool truck.
It's a very nice truck. Bailando.
DFK Monkey says, New Year gonna be lit with that timer. D.
Yep. All right, so I gotta deliver to a building. Who wants the shake?
Kalido 94 says, Bailando.
Bailando.
LOL. At Stutiligot says, famous last words. Not really. No.
Oh.
At Wandering Nazy says, have you been pulled over while doing deliveries?
Yeah, I've actually been pulled over.
One says, Swifty is a down as food.
I've actually been pulled over, yeah.
Bandy says, Chevys are nice. My husband has a 1995 Chevy Silverado. Akimba Jensen says, back to life. Back to reality. God King Doggo says, Bailando 000. El Pipe Twitch says, Roll.
All right, let me take the shake. All right, chat. Watch the car. Bear back.
Vitaligal X1 says, the car setup is getting crazier and crazier. Divine Miscreant says, get your barks ready. Thuxm says, people just order one shake? Lel WTF. At Wandering Nazi says, beat boo. Bandii says, it must have cost $15 for that person to have the shake delivered. Britannirulis Forever says, yet one. Vimy says, chat, how long has he been doing these streams, by the way? Thuxm says, haha, that's crazy. Divine Miscreant says, we listen and we don't judge. They needed that milkshake. Vitaligal X1 says, shake at 11 p.m. WTF? 1S Duotisim Studio says, car scan initiated. All systems normal. Swifty. At Mad Middage says, the light on the left side is spooky. Nick the Fridge
Spooky.
says, dear Vulcan guys, it's normal. Bandii says, yeah, when you have a craving it has to be met.
All right.
Galdrina says, maybe they got the munchies and their munchies is a milkshake, lol.
Yeah, we delivered the
DFK Monkey
milkshake.
says, Megatron transform. At
Holy moly, man.
612 says, it's a ghost. At Slagather NZ says, shake at 11 p.m. is some serious late night cracktivites. Kupavali says, y'all act like people don't live in the night.
Yeah, people, $7 for 8.7 miles.
Divine Miscreant says,
I might take
male or
this.
female that ordered the milkshake? Or can't you tell us?
I'm gonna take this because it's taking me back
says,
home.
It's just a pothead.
Oh, no! I was
Liverpool
about to
says,
take it.
how it going,
No, I was gonna take it. I pressed it and it disappeared. Someone else grabbed it right when I was gonna get it. Damn it!
Says, Swifty, we saw someone sneak into the backseat while you were delivering the milkshake.
Yeah, all right. Dude, someone took it. Someone yoinked it.
Nick the Fridge says, I cut my nails too short and now my fingies hurt. Lalarusk says, take me home to the place I belong.
Can't believe someone yoinked it, man. How do we get out of here?
DFK Monkey says, it's true. There's a raccoon in the back. Looked like Pedro.
A raccoon.
Brunongelim 14 says, hello from Brazil.
Brazil!
Wandering Nazi says, boo. Bandii says, West Virginia Mountain Mama. God King Doggo says, Swifty, can you do the yoinky sploinky?
No.
At Andrew Lewis 5251 says, if anyone is curious, the timer on the back of the truck is there to keep track of time.
It's time. All right. I don't know exactly where I am, but I wish I would have gotten that trip. It was $7 to take me back home, to be honest. Oh, $10.
Nick the Fridge says, Swifty, did the cops get mad at you for the lead stuff in the back
No,
window?
that's too far.
$10
$10 for 13
would
miles.
you put messages back there in the future?
Yeah. I wish the chat would appear there. It's just an LED screen. It's not connected to anything. The app doesn't have the ability to put the chat or anything like
Life
that.
Rebooted says, a timer to keep track of time.
Unless
no,
I
really?
unless I can find like an LED that I can put back there that's waterproof, because that LED is waterproof that I have back there.
Lawlerask says, mod approved messages for sure.
I would love to put like waterproof
Wandering Nazy
screen.
says, how often do you deliver to the same neighborhoods? I would imagine
they're
that
all
you get pretty
different.
familiar with the area after doing it for a while.
Nah, they're all different areas,
Andy
man.
says, are you using the new camera?
No, I actually returned it.
Turboblitz1 says, do you ever take one French fry from the orders you deliver?
No.
Don't worry, I won't tell Uber.
No, I don't.
Satchel Fonzo says, Swifty, does session subscribers mean how many people subscribe to your YouTube membership?
Yeah, that's
Rigorian
today.
says, just wondering when you're going to pick up Heinous and annihilate the other dashers in the area. GH00775 says, can we jam the viral I song? Zug Zug
The
Chief
Bailando
says,
song.
Bahahaha.
Where am I? Damn it, I'm gonna have to, I don't know where I am. I'm just hoping this connects to like a highway or something. I might actually have to,
Kalido94 says,
oh yeah, here it is.
Bailando.
Here's the highway. Let's go.
Wandering Nazy says, you should put a delay between TTS messages.
Roos. Oh, what the hell road is
says,
this?
send that one-shot macro on the other drivers. Wallachil18 says, a Spanish tango with your wife.
Oh, shoot. Where am I? Oh, okay. We gotta go left.
94 says, Godspeed.
Thank you, man.
Chief says, yeah, there is a toll near there.
There's a
Leon's
main
Founder
highway up here.
says, it's cool, my favorite delivery driver started to play WoW.
Oh, here it is. I think this is the main road. This is what I was looking for. All right, we managed to find it without.
Noxtel3N says,
dude, look at this.
Yo,
everybody wants to turn right.
I've been there once.
Oh,
Can
I
you
need to
go
turn
key
right
west
too.
Right now?
Hold on, I got to turn
Boy
right too.
Kenny says, very broke to sub, but just want to say thank you for the early years and getting me into fitness.
Oh,
You'll always
man.
be a core part of my growing up.
Oh, thank you, dude.
Blitz1 says, let's end this right now. Swifty, what's your favorite, Taco Bell or Del Taco?
Taco Bell or Del Taco. Oh, I gotta go left.
Zug Zug Chief says, LOL, my cuss went to school there.
We're going to, we gotta make a left.
I've been all over that campus. Divine Miscreant says, good lord, right turn lane is high pop.
Yeah, luckily we're going left.
ZPR0 says, should upload on YouTube when you got pulled over, you'll have a lot of views.
I have the video somewhere. What road is this? Oh my god, this is University?
Vinny
yeah,
says,
UCF,
Taco
dude.
Bell giving debuffs, watch out. God King Doggo says, Bailando u Swifty Softy. Zug Zug Chief
University
says,
Boulevard.
wait, you have been pulled over streaming?
Yeah, yes, I have.
Malegas Greel says, no spider inside the truck today, Swifty? LOL.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
User LH5DC9UK6S says, I need the Swift police activity video. DFK Monkey says, so you gotta put in a good amount to earn enough. Stream Element says, God King Doggo just subscribed for 8
Thank you,
months.
Doggo. Thank you.
Divine Miscreant says, soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
All right, we'll go. We'll try DoorDash too.
9UK6S says, Swifty.
What's up, buddy?
Stream Element says, DFK Monkey just subscribed.
Thank you, DFK Monkey. Let's see if we get anything Uber or DoorDash. I have them both on. We're actually really close to UCF. UCF should be here on the left.
It's Yeah Boy Kenny just subscribed.
Yeah Boy Kenny. Thank you, man. All right, $15 for 13 miles.
Turboblitz1 says, Swifty, what keyboard and mouse do you use now?
I'm gonna pick it up.
Still
I'm gonna pick it up.
Razer gaming gear?
Razer gaming gear. Hold on.
God King Doggo says, Bandy IE gifted that sub.
Bandy Eye, thank you for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it, dude.
At 982 says,
Thank you.
I wish you all the best, Swifty. Wallachil 18 says, wow, 15 miles.
Yeah, I know, right?
Chief says, that is okay if they are not sending you to BFE.
I know, right?
But yeah, boy Kenny says.
Yeah, boy Kenny. All right. All right, so we picked up a $15 order, chat, from DoorDash. I think it's 2 different deliveries. Oh shoot. Damn it, dude. I couldn't stop in time. That car also did. I gotta pull over on the next one here. You have to make a Yui. It's quite busy here. This might be like an IHOP, maybe. Oh man, that guy's not going. All right, so in here, it might be the IHOP.
Adbulk 33 says, looks like one giant parking lot might be fine.
I know, right? Looks like we have to go. It's one of these things. There's a smoke shop. Toasted? Is it toasted? Let me see what it is. Hold on. Knight's Curry. Knight's
No name
Curry.
namer says, Swifty, mad respect for you hustle. Not gonna lie.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's called the Knight's Curry. See if you guys see the Knight's Curry. Okay, hold on. Knight's Curry Express.
Golden Hand Meat says, that's a sweet ass car.
Knight's Curry
Stealth
Express.
Ethereal says, hated picking up Indian food. Smell stays for weeks.
Really?
At Slagather NZ says, oh, a 91 Uspra. Nice. Bandy IE says, sounds Indian. At Slagather NZ says, Supra.
Knight's Curry Express. It says it's over here.
At El Maravilla 9355
it says it's right here.
Says, hey Swifty, me and my brother used to watch you when I was a kid and it was the best time in my life watching you killing it as your WR back in the day. Just wanted to thank you for giving me those times.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate
Andy IE
that.
says,
Thank
it's
you.
got green lights.
Hold on. It might be over here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Knight's Curry Express. It's right here on the left. It was hidden. Hidden! All right, so I'm going to have to find a parking spot here. Hold on a minute. I know it was in this building. I didn't know exactly where it was. All right, here's a parking spot. Sorry, chat. Let me pick this up real quick. I'll be right back.
Jaden says, 79 and how long, bro? At Slagather NZ says, Senor Taku. At Assis 1,234,567 says, can I ask, did you see the WoW Ascension Conquest of Azeroth or you heard about it? What's about your opinion, Swifty? Did you test it? Bandy IE says, little close to that car, can they open their door? LOL. Wallachil 18 says, $15 for 15 miles, $1 per mile, no tip order. Stealthiferal says, be funny if the other car drivers comes out and rages on camera. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, vehicle protection protocol engaged.
Dude, the curry smells in there. Holy moly. Dude, you know what happened too? When I went to the Cold Stone place, like the remember that ice cream place? When I was at the window, like the air conditioner was blowing air out. It smelled like ice cream in there. It smelled good. It smelled clean. I was like, wow. But and then this place, Knight's Curry Express, you go in there and the smells, it's just curry. It's like, woo.
Bandy IE says, Cold Stone is so good. Adagox1 says, he. Golden Hand Neat says, you say that like it's a bad thing.
No, it's good. It smelled good. Oh!
Jackson
That's a hole.
999,000 says, hi.
Hello.
Atslagather NZ says, curry is delicious though bro. Spicy beef vindaloo and a garlic naan is top tier. At High QF8LW says, might wanna pull the window down for this delivery.
Dude, why is it driving me through neighborhoods?
Stealthiferal says, it's a bad thing if you hate Indian food, which I do. Da Weaseler says, when we getting those hot dogs? Jackson 999,000 says, what truck is that?
My truck? A Chevy Silverado. Dude, it has me driving. Where's it have me driving? Okay, I've never been here before. I'm on some back streets.
Says, Swifty gonna be smelling like curry. At Almaravilla 9355 says, when was the last time you played WoW?
Last night. Last night.
Nice if DoorDash sponsors you.
Last night I played WoW.
At Malega Skrill says, get $6 Wawa menu for Stitches. That would cure his anger. A sandwich.
Look how
Chips
wide
in the
this road is.
He will be addicted like Swifty. Golden Hand Meat says, there are people posting here right now who don't like a good curry.
Curry's great.
It says, it's not real Indian food if it wasn't made with dirty feet.
Oh gosh.
Orlin 1 says, sup soup soup sup 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 soup sup sup sup.
Soup.
God King Doggo says, gotta get Peanut in an AI video. Galdrina
True.
says, OLOL. Adagox1 says, I love curry and food, but maybe not a strong smell of all the time he. Jackson 999,000 says, I'm a car guy, I like Chevy. Rock'em Sock'em 0821 says, truck needs more RGB.
A little bit more.
Hawk 0 says, Benny the Bencher.
It has me picking up another order. DoorDash. It wants me to pick up some other food, more food.
Jackson 999,000 says, I like fee.
I've been here before, so there's either a Taco Bell. There's a couple places.
Says, do you need like a permission to stream like this? Bandy IE says,
no.
LOL, there are videos of Indians mixing food with their feet behind the counter and people out front don't see it.
Okay, you've seen too many videos.
7072 says, are you using GPS?
Yes, I'm using GPS.
Says, oh wow, this place looks nice.
Night's Owl Cookies.
At Malega Skrill says, curry feet's where you buy this?
Night Owl Cookies.
At Seba Crouch just says, hello.
Night Owl Cookies.
NB says, guess it depends on the type of curry, honestly nut based.
Night Owl
Tomato
Cookies.
Based, onion based, etc. Truck will be smelling like Mumbai for a week or so. Galdrina says, okay, that's gross LOL.
I think it's Insomnia Cookies.
Golden Hand Meat says, At Swifty, are you sure all of your LEDs
Nature's
are legal?
Table?
I'd hate to see you get arrested for impersonating a law enforcement officer. Life for Good, it says. I love feed.
Night Owl
Divine Miscreant
cookies?
says.
I think it's insomnia cookies.
Galileo Thermometer says. Curry pickup?
It says Night Owl,
says,
though.
Pink sign for cookies. At High QF8LW says, I'm eating Indian food right now and spit my food out laughing Umanu. Wallachil 18
I think it's
says,
there. I don't know.
This 15-mile order is going to get cold LOL.
I know.
Bandy IE says, that's not it. It's Night Owl cookies.
Wait.
Pink sign at Night Owl.
Where the hell is Night Owl cookies? It says it's right here. They can't be right next. I'm going to go in and ask.
At Bulk 33 says, we still looking for curry? Bandy IE says, 11,325 University Boulevard. Wallachil 18 says, the place is called Insomnia Cookies LOL. Nerdclef says, 777,777. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, scanning vehicle, no threats detected. It's Ya Boy Kenny says, goated cookie name spot. At Bjorlin1 says, what's up Twitch? From YouTube. At Seba Krajja says, walking like he about to rob the place. He's a big guy this man. Stealthiferal says, poor Swifty has used $60 worth of gas and has made 79. Golden Handmeat says, for you. Juan S. Duotisim Studio says, hi, YouTube, here from Twitch.
Dude,
Nerdclub says, what time is it?
Dude, I can't find Night Owl cookies.
I mean, you can always
I literally can't find it.
Stream Element says, it currently is 23:32 p.m. in Orlando, Florida. At Malega Skrill says, I make my cookies the real way, rolled under the armpits. It add flavors LOL. Bandy IE says, it's across from Chick-fil-A.
Oh, it's not here. Okay, the DoorDash map is wrong.
Stealthiferal says, search on Google, it's more accurate.
No, I had to enter it into maps.
Says, whoever ordered the curry at 11:30 cast recklessness.
Yeah. The cookies, it had me drive to the wrong place.
What the fuck?
It confused the Night Owl cookies with the Insomnia cookies. Oh no. Oh.
At Mizzle23 says, Night Owl cookies renamed to Insomnia cookies. Jackson 999,000 says,
okay.
Daddy, I'm cold.
Okay, this guy looks like he doesn't know how to turn. All right, so, oh yeah, he's definitely.
Garbagio Adagio says, oh.
Is he actually gonna turn?
Ad funding secured 7,072 says, which city is this?
What city is this?
Jackson 999,000 says, I'm Gap.
I'm Gap.
Bandy IE says,
we're in UCF.
Orlando.
This is the UCF area. So yeah, the cookies were definitely off by a long shot. Okay.
At Malega
It was
Screen
actually a
says,
mile
Danny
away.
on GRRR.
What?
At Lean 1209 says, Swifty, do you actually acknowledge that you are the legend or do you just ignore it? Jackson 999,000 says, eat your vegetables. Britannirulas Forever says, wow.
Man, this was far.
Bandiai says, THC Cookie Place has a pink sign. It's across from Chick-fil-A.
All right, Night Owl Cookies is way over here.
Jackson 999,000 says, I got fired from my job. Can you please tell me a joke?
Sorry to hear that, man. A joke?
At Mizzle23 says, casual shop offering creative cookies, such as s'mores and red velvet, as well as milkshakes. Gasiwick says, will the app let you pick up at this other location?
This is not another location. This is the only Night Owl Cookies. It was just it was confused with the other one, the app. So now I'm in the right one. I have arrived. Okay, so now we're talking.
At Shoddy 989 says, hi Swifty. D3 Adden says, she just dinged the door. Jackson 999,000 says, J. Divine Miscreant says, scientist decided to cross a cheetah with a crab. See what would happen. Things went sideways fast. Ekhekim says, LOL. Adleen 1209 says, Swifty, what is your favorite part about women? Wallachil18 says, what one shake? Trick Form says, yee, that was good LOL.
Okay, it seems like this
Dog King Doggo says, LOL chat.
It happened to someone else too. They were saying that another delivery driver said the same thing, that DoorDash sent them to the wrong cookie place.
Andy IE says, Jackson, I was fired from my job today at the bank. An elderly lady asked me to check her balance, so I knocked her over. Ekeki says,
Shut up.
Kirk hit counter LeMayo. Stealthiferal says, car next to you dinged your car's door.
No, they didn't. Stop lying. Stop lying.
Divine Miscreant says, LOL. Galdrina says, LOL.
Damn it. This is not an exit? Oh, shoot.
Stealthiferal says, they did check VOD. At Lucian Oberbin L4M says, when is the Wawa time? Free Tira says, this is pretty fun to watch. It's like GTA XD.
Ooh, Noodle Bar.
Ekhekim says, do you get better pay when working night?
Yeah, I think we do. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we arrive on time. I'm gonna try to make a note of it.
Carlos Sosa 93 says, Swifty Ice it really 10 trips for 79?
Yeah.
Blade
pretty
Rowell
much.
says, hello Swifty, love you.
Oh,
Joseph says,
8 miles?
Someone actually dings it and you don't believe us is coming. We are only here to help LOL.
Did someone ding my car?
IE says, Swifty, why did the electric car go to court?
Why?
At Christopher Cebulski 5006 says, gotta move to Canada. You get 50% tips every order.
Yeah, but don't you have to
At
pay
Carlos
40%
Sosa
tax?
93 says, $79. Ekhekim says, I enjoyed the WA stream yesterday. You owned on your chamois.
Oh, we hit hard on the
Candy
shaman
says,
last night.
it was charged with battery. Wallachil 18 says, WA 15 miles for the curry order and 8 miles for the one milkshake order.
We know we have a milkshake, we have a curry, and we have cookies. Just those two. And it's taking us
5006
far.
says, in Canada, if you don't tip, you get a booger in your food. D3 Adden says, back passenger side rear bed fender, it's not damaged, but it was heard on your speaker when she hit it.
Oh no.
At Funkimunki 3 says, did you watch Pokemon in Spanish or English? Wallachil 18 says, oh, it's cookies. Stream Element says, Donor 85 just subscribed for 83 months in a row.
Thank you, Donor. Dude, it's gonna take us 8 miles in the wrong direction, man.
Swifty gets some baddies in the trunk.
We're in the wrong direction,
I was the lock
man.
on the other team both times on the flag map. Golden Hand Meat says, I thought Canada was cool. They really have toxic tip culture?
Is that what it's called? Toxic tip?
3 Tira says, this is the way, 2 jobs and 2 donation systems XD.
Hold on. One time I went to Canada. I went to Vancouver. No, I went twice. I went to the WoW movie. They invited me. And then I also went to Vancouver, Canada. When I was in Vancouver, Canada, here in the US, I normally drink what's called half and half. Half iced tea, half sweet, half unsweet, right? So it's not so strong. So we were in a restaurant or a bar / restaurant in Canada, and I ordered an iced tea half and half. And the waitress told me, we don't have half and half. You either like the tea or you don't order it. We take pride in our iced tea. It's iced tea. It's strong. I was like, I'll just take it regular iced tea then. She was rude to me, chat. And I was like, man, they take their iced tea seriously here. What the hell? I just said half and half, and man, I got insulted. So note to self, if you ever go to Canada, don't ever ask for a half and half iced tea.
It's yeah boy Kenny says, LOL, customers should be right to get what they want. Golden Hand Meat says, at Swifty, to be fair, half and half is an American brand. BGSIP says, Canada seems fun.
What's that? Oh, it's half sweet, half unsweet. Yeah, the waitress was like, not here. We don't serve half and half. All right, where we're going? On the highway? My way or the highway? Ooh, 417. Let's freaking go. Oh, is it 417 north though?
Zinder 5150 says, should have told her as well. You either like no tip or you want.
Hey!
Says,
South.
half scene from movie kicking and screaming is hilarious. D3 Adden says, we also don't have medium rare burgers.
Yo, this is good. I think I'm heading home. I think South is home. 417. This is good. This is good, chat. This is good. We're heading home. The deliveries are 6.5 miles the other way.
Says, you went to Canada for the one movie. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got invited out. Dude, I was under NDA. I couldn't talk about it for like 2 years or like a year. I couldn't talk about it.
God King Doggo
but they
says,
sent me to the movie set.
Home.
I got to see
Take
the movie
me
set,
home.
man. They didn't let us take pictures or anything. We were basically like media. They brought a couple influencers.
Abu Habibi just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Hey, thank you for the sub. 2 months. Uh, yeah, I think we're heading home, so that's good.
94 says, that's really cool. I thought you meant the movie premiere. At Jane
No, I was also at the movie premiere.
5425 says, BC Canada most beautiful place on earth. It's even in the license plate.
No, Canada's amazing. I enjoyed it. It was really cool. Canada looked amazing.
Life Rebooted says, Canada is mad. At least it is burning down now.
33.
Abud Habibi says, I love you, Swifty.
Thank you, man.
Bulk 33 says, ever been to Seattle, Swifty?
Yeah, I was in Seattle. I got to see Mount Rainier.
Damn, I bet that was an awesome experience. Did you meet Chris Metzen?
Yeah.
Says,
yeah, I think so.
Smart 4NM4N says, wait, which movie premiere?
We interviewed the actors too. I got to meet the actors.
Says, Swifty, I saw a small fox at Wawa. I didn't know Florida had wild foxes.
Foxes?
23 says, Batch Hero mentioned you on his WA stream the other day. Kalido 94 says, Tienes que venir a Chile.
Tienes que venir a Chile. I would love to go surfing.
Which movie?
The WoW movie.
M4N says, I didn't get to see Mount Rainier when I was there since it was snowing on the mountain then.
Oh.
God King Doggo says, do you have Metzen on speed dial?
No.
Slimaby says, what movie?
The WoW movie. They took us when they were still filming. They had a few scenes. I saw them do filming, and they had the entire Stormwind set built. It was really cool.
WA780 says, what part of Canada were you?
Vancouver for the no, Vancouver Island, and then also just regular Vancouver for the movie.
At Swifty, did you get to meet Travis Fimmel?
I think I interviewed all the actors, man, or some of them.
At Lucia Nobervin L4M says, you have to come to Argentina. WA780 says, cool, that's where I'm from. Kalido 94 says, I think the Stormwind scenes were cut out. Even the Metzen cameo. Bummer.
Oh, really? What the Oh, no, I'm way past my house. Am I? Wait. Yeah, I think I'm way past. Yeah, I'm way past my house.
Says,
Damn.
I'd much rather live in Florida, though, opposed to Vancouver. Wallachil 18 says, I want Classic Plus, baby. Galdrina says, even an animated version would be great.
This is toward, what the hell? This is toward the airport.
At Mizzle 23 says,
oh,
Vancouver feels like being in Hong Kong. Golden Handmeat says, the Warcraft movie was pretty good emo. I wish they made more. At Slagathur NZ says, WHT kind of NDA did they have you sign for that little trip, haha.
Oh, dude, it was a crazy NDA.
Jensen says, what time are
I wasn't allowed
tonight?
to say anything, man. I'm still even afraid to talk about some of the things that I saw. I saw some things that made me think that they were gonna make more than one movie, because the what I saw them film was not in the movie. What I saw them film was not in the movie.
Admiral Canada says, where are we flying, Swifty?
We're gonna make some delivery around here somewhere. Dude, this is the airport. Oh my goodness. Merge into SR 408 toll.
Wallachil 18 says,
exit
this year,
16.
Best Picture and Director for Christopher Nolan again. Absala Tekpu says, you can break NDA now, they want to, since they won't make another movie.
I don't want to say it, man. Their NDA was the scariest thing I ever signed. I don't even want to say.
Legoist says, it was supposed to be a Warcraft trilogy, but Blizzard and Legendary Studio had a fallout. Abu Dhabi says, is Urkar good on gas?
Yeah.
Divine Miscreant
it's like 35.
Says, pilots need snacks too. Galdrina says, I want to see the Odyssey so bad.
Oh, the Odyssey.
Kim
yeah, I want to.
Once NDA ends, you are 100% good. Alice to the Moon says, I. Atwell Canada says, can we take the truck through TSA? Alice to the Moon says, I'd just be safe and not say anything LeMayo. Jeff LaRue says, what was so strange, did they start filming the StarCraft movie?
Oh, they just filmed something that was not in the movie. Yeah, that's all. 1 second. Oh, we're getting close. That was a wait. That was a long way to order this. That was a long way to order this. They wanted that. Maybe I don't know if I'm dropping off the curry or the shake first. They speak Spanish here because it says los abogados de accidentes que conocen a tu gente. Oi!
Says, do you still stream WoW?
Yeah, I streamed last night. I streamed World of Warcraft last night.
Tried PDQ?
I don't know what PDQ is. Oh, hold on. Pal World?
I think it's Florida only.
You talking about Pal World?
Bulk33 says, sucks for both of them LOL. Dread SW says, food.
Uh-huh. Skate Family Fun Center. A skate? Oh, cool. They have a skate family fun center? Skating? Oh, dude, they got a skating rink here. Oh, dude, I want to skate. I haven't done that in a while.
Says, how long do you do deliveries
I want to
for?
skate, man. I want to skate. That would be cool to stream it, right? We got to go skating. I'm not gonna be out much longer. I gotta head home soon. All right, what are we at? Electric Avenue.
Galdrina says, we had a skating rink in my town, but they turned it into a nerd store. Bulk33 says, at Swifty, do you skate or rollerblade? I was always on rollerblades.
I can skate. I know how to skate.
Says, you on a skating rink would be pretty dope as a stream. Wallachil18 says, here's your cold curry. Garbagio Adagio says, yet Florida.
Oh, we got a ship food delivery.
Britannia's Forever says, where is he getting this cool stuff at?
Hello there. Thank you for the food delivery, and here is your
at
payment.
IQF8LW says, lol.
Huh.
At Funding Secured 7072 says, your truck is too good for food delivery. Baraka Bidden says, Nothing like ordering 2,000 calories worth of cookies at midnight. Great way to start the day. Britannirulis Forever says, wow. Adagothx1 says, I did the 5-mile ice skating on a small lake as a kid teen, around and around on a smaller frozen lake.
No, I want to do roller on a roller skating rink. Those things are fun. Those things are fun where they have music and you just go around and around.
Wallachil18 says, oh, that was the cookie order.
Mm-hmm.
Divine Miscreant says,
how'd you know?
Chad is more judgmental than my mother.
How'd you know it was a cookie order?
Golden Handmeat says, that truck could never hold traction on such a slippery dock. Fake video.
I delivered cookies. All right, now we're gonna deliver the curry. Dude, the shake was melted, dude. The shake melted, chat. It was watered down when I...
This curry is going to get so cold, haha.
Dude, the shake was watered down, dude.
At Lucian Oberbin L4M says, Wawa is the name of a store and also is a way to call babies, right? LX says, did you really get 0 tips in 10 trips or that's not updated?
It's not updated. It might be a little higher.
Bandie says, did they complain about the shake?
No. They don't come out. Usually people just, I leave the package, they wait for me to leave. They wait for the car to drive away before they grab it.
At Funding Secured 7072 says,
sometimes they come out.
Oops.
This next one is 4 miles. Man,
Golden
we went
Handmeat
far,
says,
man.
if you really care about the job, you should get a portable food warmer. At Carlos Sosa 93 says, did you put the shake in a thermal?
No.
NLC Kamunja says, need a smaller car, the gas must eat up most of your profit. Bandie says,
I like this truck.
LOL,
It's a tank.
Same. My husband always says, tell me when they drive away and I'll grab the food.
Yeah.
Nachafreeze 23 says, I wouldn't come out either. Swifty might pop one shot macro on them.
Alright, what do we got
99
here?
Woodworking says, I always get the same delivery driver where I live and they always take a picture of them in the delivery drop-off picture.
Yeah, you see the picture when they drop it off.
Duxigo says, I just got Popeyes on DoorDash. I always have the driver leave it at my door. I don't want to get robbed. I have a first edition Charizard in my house. Lion GG says, hi Swifty.
Hey, what's up, man?
Evening tonight.
It's a very nice.
Molecule 18 says, who the heck orders a shake 8 miles away and 30 degrees outside, LOL. At Carlos Sosa 93 says, update earnings.
I did already. That's it. I did 10 and 79. 79. Camellia. 2.7 miles. Now, hopefully we can get one that takes us back home. That would be ideal. An order that takes me all the way back home.
Life Rebooted says, it's 81 degrees. At Super Juicer Man says, the delivery drop-off picture should be a selfie with the food. The customer and the delivery driver together, no selfie, no food. Parker 1 says, I live in a large apartment complex, so I always meet the delivery driver outside.
It's the same
the
one?
God Amongst Men says, what are you liking better, day or night deliveries?
I like night.
Molecule
Night's chill,
says,
man.
81 Fahrenheit equals 27 degrees. NLC Kamunja says, must be nice to have your food delivered by a famous person.
It's delivering food at night. I like
still
it.
Hot.
We ended up too far away though. Like, yeah, I don't like being so far
A
away.
police pursuit will be epic with this view. Nadorm 5 says, very nice. Mercury
Oh
says, way
shit.
better at night. NLC Kamelja says, can you honk the horn just for laughs?
There you go.
Wa780 says, where's Disney World?
The other direction, man.
Says, Swift
Wait, we're not
emoji.
far. Actually, we're not far from Disney. I would say we're like 20 minutes. 20 minutes from Disney. I'm probably
Golden
about 30 minutes
says,
from home.
At Swifty you should play the GTA Vice City soundtrack. It fits the night delivery vibe emo. Park Tricker 1 says, take us to Disney World.
It's
says,
closed.
my friend longtime DoorDasher guy wanted to quit DoorDash. He went out with a bang, picked up an order and then messaged the costumer that this food tastes great and what it was. LaDude19 says, miss you Swift. Droog919 says, Disney stream when? Says, I live in Melbourne.
We go to Disney.
Divine Miscreant says, I miss the good old days when if you could outrun the police, you
Was that-
could get away and nothing would happen, but now they have all the snitch cameras out and all these people will tattle on you and post on Reddit about you. Wa780 says, in going to Orlando in September for vacation, any recommendations to go other than Disney? Been there like 10 times.
Universal has some new stuff.
At least go under the Disney World sign.
If you're gonna
That
come
would be
soon,
epic with this view.
if you're gonna come soon, they're
Duxito
gonna have
says,
Halloween
"Hey,
Horror
Swifty,
Nights.
how cool are the people doing Wheaties?
That's
They
pretty
tip
fun.
you right. All mellow and chill, just need a milkshake."
Yeah. Dude, this order took like an hour? How long did this order take? For the curry.
Stealthiferal says, Halloween Horror Nights is kinda cringe. Wa780
No,
says,
it was.
is there any
Sometimes
good
it's good.
nightlife things in Orlando?
I think Halloween Horror
Duxigo
Nights.
says, all paid for Swifty, they are okay that Wheaties.
Halloween Horror.
Golden
Hold on.
says,
Halloween Horror Nights is cool. Except like the haunted mansions are way too the lines are too crazy. They're way too long, and you gotta walk a lot. So, like all the haunted houses are spread out throughout the park, and then the lines they make like really long walks. So the lines are back and forth and back and forth. So you end up walking a lot, like while doing the line. So at the end of the night your feet hurt. Like I remember going last time I went with Banishment, and I like we got the fast pass after 11 p.m. We did a lot of walking around before we started getting into the haunted houses, but after doing like a bunch of them, our feet hurt so much we just wanted to leave. I was like, oh, let's get out of here, man. My feet hurt. And plus, we wanted to leave before the rush, because there's a, especially if you use the valet parking, if you leave when it closes and everybody's leaving at the same time, it takes forever to get your valet car. So what you do is you leave like 30 minutes to an hour earlier, and then that way you can just get out of there before the rush gets out. But it's cool walking around.
Lines are crazy.
But it's cool walking
Walla
around, not
18
even going on the rides.
Spooky
Just
Halloween season next month, yay.
they have a lot of really cool things to
Bandy
see.
says, the character breakfast meet and greet will be fun when Sylvie gets older.
Yeah. The in Halloween Horror Nights, like sometimes it's like I could live stream, I could just walk around. They have tons of stuff to see. They have a fireworks show. They have like a lot of really scary places to visit. So, and the thing is, they don't let you record inside the haunted houses, so I can't really stream inside there. So like if I go to Halloween Horror Nights
are in haunted places, lol.
Oh, you'd like it, Tazar.
Bill Fort Jordan says, yeah, I wanna go for the vibes. Never been.
Like I'll go with you guys, and I'll just take you. I won't go inside any of the haunted houses. I'll just go and walk around. That way, I won't need the fast pass. I'll just go in and just walk around and see everything, and like record.
Park Tricker 1 says, Swifty, you need to buy a pair of Brooks shoes. My feet never hurt at theme parks anymore. Brooks shoes.
Brooks shoes? Are they sneakers? Brooks shoes.
Stealthiferal says, every buys fast pass, you're still in line no matter what pass you got. Droog 919 says, running shoes.
Oh, Brooks
Divine
running shoes?
Miscreant says, do they have haunted tour in Orlando like they do in St. Augustine?
Yeah.
DIE says, the brand of sneakers is Brooks.
All right, bear back. What video should we play?
Golden Handmeat says, if you want to see real ghosts, just go to New Orleans. You can find a motel for $2 and see actual ghosts. Wallachil 18 says, Mickey Mouse's Halloween party starts sooner at Walt Disney World on August 6th. Halloween Horror Night begins on August 26th.
Hello, did you order the Merlick soup?
I did indeed. But I have a question for you.
Stealthiferal says, what is this video, LMAO? This is great.
Or are you Alliance?
Me? I'm for the Horde!
All right, 1 second, chat, because I haven't found it.
Bandy IE says, I have that as a door in my housing. The Cruisicle 34 says, that curry is officially cursed. At Bulk 33 says, you went through the dark portal and didn't find it? Salalok says, who makes this ice lob?
All right, let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. I couldn't find it. I had to walk around. Sometimes you got to go all the way in the back. I usually, like, you got to go around the back side. And then so I made $16. Freaking A.
Salty Shaman 108 says, is that up syndrome?
Holy moly, man. That was nuts.
Partricker 1 says, Brooks shoes. They have nitrogen-infused foam on the bottom of the shoes.
Oh, Brooks
you
shoes?
can walk non-stop for 11 hours and be fine.
Really? Brooks shoes.
Adagox1 says,
Am I right?
flight tickets maybe $2,500 to return alone,
all right, hold
without
on.
other expenses,
Brooks
etc.
shoes?
And that's from North Europe.
Brooks.
Athanier Ravenbane says, Halloween Horror Nights recently released their multi-day passes. Cheapest is the first 18 days for $229. It's the most cost-efficient way to go if we're going multi-days, just saying if you didn't know.
Brooks running shoes?
Asphalt33 says, how many miles was it for $16?
They're super thick,
Skrika
right?
says,
I think
I like
they're
Caucus
thick.
a lot, best shoes ever.
They're thickety thicks. All right, here, let me put the LED. Let me see if I can put a different LED thing in the back.
Alenzo TV says, THICC.
Thick. Check it out. Game room. Let me see if there's one
Thick.
that festival. Animated
says, nice. Partricker 1 says, yes, they are thick but soft.
Oh, Halloween.
I have are the glycerin.
Glycerin.
Forever says, Pac-Man. Golden Hand Neat says, kids don't know what Pac-Man is, bro. Akimba Jensen says, Sync TTS. Large Bag of Chips says, Night Stream.
Gaming Zone.
Redanerulus Forever says, but we do.
Oh, look at this. How about this one? Live on air. How about that one? I also have just the clock ones. The clock ones look cool. There's rhythm. There's also ones. I could put a.
Perfect. It's yeah boy Kenny says. That's cool. Bandy IE says, yes, do the live on air.
The clock.
Large Bag of Chips says, the Pac-Man one was cool.
Maybe I think it looks better if it doesn't have a border like that. Well.
At Digital Panhandler X8K says, just bought a Kaya Soul. I'm coming for you, Job Swifty.
Oh, you got the what?
Britannerulus Forever says, perfect.
There's a Halloween one. There's some that are like little animated ones. Like this one's animated. It's like little Santa.
Golden Hand Neat says, clock is cool, so we all know how late you are out cruising. Large Bag of Chips says, spooky.
No, I think the best looking ones, I think is this one. This one's pretty cool. Hold on. That one looks pretty cool. And then this one.
Says, this one.
The border? That one actually looks really good, I think. Oh, chat, I think I'm gonna head out. Oh, let me see who's on.
First one. Kempler 3K says, is this GTA 6? LOLJKJK.
JK.
At Slagathur NZ says, with the black shirt and the glasses down low on the nose, Swifty looks like he's about to tell Batman that the Joker is loose in Gotham again. It's yeah boy Kenny says, night Swifty love yeah.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Thank you guys for the love and support tonight. Raid Panda TV. Give him some love.
Says, Linda needs some streamers.
I'll be back.
Low.
I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow night.
Says, good night.
I'm probably gonna be back tomorrow night.
Says, good night,
because I can't stream in the day because I gotta watch the baby.
Says, safe return, Swifty.
Oh, thank you guys.
Andy IE says, night.
I'm just gonna get on the highway and go straight home.
Says, I hope you and the family have a wonderful night.
I appreciate
good night
that.
To the mods and chat as well.
Good night, and thank you guys for the adventure.
Linda you rated the other night was freaking thrilled when you rated her the last time.
Oh really?
Golden
I think when my mods helped me rate her.
Kizzy25 Gaming says, good night.
Good night, friends. I don't know, I can't see the progress of the raid. So let me know when it goes through. Because I usually wait. I wait for it to go through before I end.
At HM18 Bro says,
my stream.
I hope you have a good day with the baby tomorrow. At Lucian Urban L4M says, thank Kaya Swifty. Galdrina says, good night. Analyst Forever says, 343. 344. Taz Paranormal says, night.
Good night, Taz.
Forever says, 347. 3,498.
What is that?
Adagothx1 says, great stream and good night.
Good night, guys.
Donor 85
let me
says,
see.
GN.
Panda TV. I'll just look at his channel when it goes through. Oh, he's playing Diablo.
Says, level her baby skills tomorrow.
Oh, he's playing Path of Exile? Oh, I rated. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do the hold on, remote. And then I usually log into my computer and I end from here. Thank you guys. Good night, YouTube and Kick. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going home, going to sleep. I'm gonna go home, take a shower, get into bed, jump into bed. Because I usually wake up early.